on this. Okay, here we go. We're officially.
Oh wait, we're officially starting. Oh
we're officially
shit!
starting. Yeah, well, sort of. We're kind of officially starting. This is like a secret roll. James is gonna
Sally,
do.
lock
is about to do a secret roll right now.
Lock the trailer. Sally, the trait. Yes, thank you. Okay, cool. Good. You receptionist. It's fine.
I just saw the...
Before we start, I'm gonna send you another message.
Okay, before you start, send me another message. I got you. I will say, because it's a secret roll,
still
don't worry,
works.
there's no repercussion if you roll a natural one, it just means it doesn't work.
Cody,
Yes.
I want you to know,
Uh-huh.
I can still see Yvonne in the darkness, and it still hurts seeing that 0 out of 41 health.
Okay, so there's no repercussion if it's a loss.
No, it's no repercussions if it's a loss.
Okay,
But I will say,
that's what my question was. That's what my text was. So
yeah, no, it's not a repercussion if it's a loss. But I will let you know, so everybody knows, so everybody can see it. The DC for this roll is high, and I know you don't have a high persuasion, but the DC, I will, because what is it? Your persuasion's like a +1? I think you have a +1?
1.
Yeah, you have a +1 to persuasion. The DC for this is 15. So it is a high DC. There's no repercussion should you fail, but...
Well, it's worth a shot then.
Yeah!
I mean, I can't lose.
Yeah.
I can just not get it.
Yeah, you just can't, yeah, there's just...
Buddy.
I love when a player
I should have said that good roll.
I did say that there's not a repercussion for this roll specifically, so you know what? That's my bad. Yeah.
I should have saved that good roll.
You should have saved that good roll. Get ready for this
You've
natural
got
one.
so many good rolls. You've got so many good rolls. Just breathe.
Yeah, just breathe. Please, the
Breathe
party will thank
in.
you if you roll this check. Yeah. The party, you have to roll at least a 14, basically. You have to roll a 14 or higher. Not bad odds.
Everybody hope for a 14 or higher. Here we go.
14 or higher. Nope. Basically, the Flameskull laughs in your face and goes, I don't think so. All right, folks. Last time we left off, the party had begun to explore the second floor of the dungeon. You know, checking out the 4 doors of the... And it's a pentagon, not a hexagon, sorry. Sorry, I'm a college student, I should know this, it's a pentagon. But checking out the doors...
Directly responding to the comments, was it?
Yeah, it's a pentagon, I'm sorry, it's not a hexagon. But for the pentagon, the checking out and exploring the doors decided to go down the magical door that you guys had deemed after Percy was able to dispel the magic. That was the enchantment magic that was on this wing of the dungeon. And now, as we remember, you guys went through, found some undead, attacked some undead, continued to fight some undead up until it was revealed that a robed figure that had been standing with its back turned, as you guys were attacking the zombie ogre in this throne-like room, the cape dropped, and it was this Flameskull that was revealed. It was, as the Flameskull had said, it's Celebration Day, and fireballed everyone in the room. Everyone but Agamemnon went down. Agamemnon, when we left off, you had kneeled in front of the Flameskull. And that's where we're going to begin. Now, it is but... As of the moment, Agamemnon, we're starting with you. As you are now poised and sitting in this room that still has the decaying and kind of gross zombie bodies that are here in this kind of more regalish standing room with this kind of like, you know, maroon walls and kind of, you know, it has like this kind of gold filigree on the wallpaper. You kind of have like this kind of couple of cozy chairs, some tables, but just kind of this, you know, there's some portraits and stuff that are still amongst this room, but just a standing room that was a social room that is now quiet, deathly quiet, as you are there with Percy and Gemini only, knowing what has just transpired. you knelt down in front of the Flameskull, it appealed to its own ego, agenda, and it had demanded something from you. Or death. You realized those were your options, was to take the demands of this crazed undead figure, this pompous, arrogant undead figure, as it too wanted the magic item at the bottom floor of the dungeon, and for a high price. But you were there with Percy and Gemini, thinking on this. And I need either Gemini or Percy roll me a d4.
God, I'm not doing that. Off you go.
Oh, hell no!
That's all on you, Gemini. This is all you.
Okay. With a 3. Agamemnon, you made sure, to the best of you did what you could. And you made sure you had to bargain, you knew, quickly as well. It was death or agree. And you knew that your comrades were dying, that they were unstable, all 3 of them. And so it really was a race against the clock. You did stabilize them, Percy and Gemini. And now, and even to, I would say, would you have used your healer's kit to do so, or would you have just done it yourself? Would you have, to guarantee that they are stabilized, would you have used your healer's kit?
No.
Okay. You would just go, it'd be like, almost like a blind, like, needing to make sure they're okay, not thinking about anything but them, forgetting every tool that you had in your arsenal, just going with just your own, trying to use their clothing as bandages, trying to make sure that they were okay. And especially too, you're like, it's fire, and it's, trying to just give them, CPR if you need to, you're like, what do I do against magical fire? That was the problem. But you make sure that they are breathing and they're stable. And it does take about 3 hours of waiting, Agamemnon, for them to come back to you. But you have time. You have a small amount of time. You don't know how long. This will take a while, what task you've been given. And you just hope that that's short enough. But about 3 hours pass, and I do want to say, go ahead and give me an investigation check while you were here.
Who is doing this?
Agamemnon.
Agamemnon?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ooh.
17.
Nice. With a 17, you look around and you're able to notice that, there's these, like I said, there's these portraits and stuff that are on the wall, but there is also one set of these kind of like, these kind of dark gray charcoal-like drapes that are along the wall right here. And you do recognize that there is actually a door that is covered up there. That there is a door that leads to a different room. Do you leave Percy and Gemini? Do you just stay here in this room? Or do you try to take them into this other room that you didn't notice before?
Well, that's kind of a hard decision because I don't know what's in that next room.
It's fair. It's fair.
Let's go in the next room.
You go into the next room?
Yeah, I'm trying to get away from this thing.
Right. Because even though you don't know what's behind this door, you just feel so exposed here. Even though the Flameskull and the zombie ogre are nowhere in sight, it just feels, even with the, like I said, the zombie corpses that are still here, you're like, I can move them and dispose of them, but where would I put them? Where would I move them to? It still just feels wrong, knowing that this was, a battle scene just a little bit ago. And so you push back the curtains and you do open the door, peek in first to check to see if it is safe. And I will reveal this room to you, and you notice that you see a library, like a little hidden library that is here. I will reveal this. Actually, I can just reveal this whole little section here. There we go. But you do see that it's like a small library that has like bookshelves that line all of the walls here, and there is like one like kind of nice looking soft couch that is there, a couple of tables, but it's fairly plain, but it feels a lot calmer, it's different. It feels like you're not in the dungeon. You could feel like you could maybe pretend like you're not in this bloodbath of a room. And I'm assuming you pull Percy and Gemini into this room, or do you guys stay in the skeleton room?
Oh, I'm definitely taking them in there.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then I am blocking the door.
Yes.
While they recover.
You bring Gemini and Percy into this room, into the library, and you stand guard by the door. You're also tired, exhausted, but you stand guard as best you can. But you do go ahead and get yourself a long rest, so you can use your hit dice to heal up if you would like to. Also, I meant to say, I noticed this the last time. You actually should still be at 26 HP. I realized at one point in the recording that you took the damage that I had given to the ogre. Because the ogre had taken damage, and instead you had marked it on your character sheet. But that was not damage that was given to you.
Oh, whoops.
It's okay. It was very stressful. It was a very stressful time. There you go.
Stressful?
It was very stressful. It was a little stressful. It was a little
So
stressful.
now we have to do it over again.
Yeah. Run it back. But if you would like to use your hit dice to heal up, you may, as you take this 3-hour short rest. Standing guard here. And after you do that, if you would like to use your hit dice, you don't have to, but if you do, after about 3 hours, Gemini, Percy, you begin to come to. And as you begin to come to and come to consciousness, the last things you remember was going into the throne room of this dungeon, of this wing of the dungeon, fighting the zombie ogre into the throne room, seeing this sudden floating skull burst into green flames, cackling wildly, bright, hot heat, and then nothing. It almost feels to you two like a dream almost for a moment, but then going, wait, was that real? As you wake up in a library that you don't recognize. As you're like, wait, where am I? What happened? What's going on? A little disoriented. But the two of you come up to 1 HP.
Oh.
Nice. And also don't forget to add your Constitution modifier to that as well.
For what, sorry?
James, you rolled it to me secretly, but which is fine. The rest of the party didn't see that. You accidentally ticked to the GM only. But that's 14 plus your con that you recover for HP.
That's one roll.
Well, you have 5d10 total, so if you need to use your other two, you may. But you don't have to. That is up to you.
Or I can save them.
Yeah, or you can save them. You can save them. So go ahead and give you... So 14 plus your modifier, your Constitution modifier, that's how much HP that you recover.
Right. Okay.
But yes, Gemini and Percy, you awake in a library.
So we're awake.
Mm-hmm. You are awake. You find yourself... Agamemnon, who would you have put on? Would you try to put them like both on the couch, like, you know, kind of almost like the like sleepover style, with like one head on one side, the other head on the other side, like feet, you know, like kind of like they're crisscross on the couch.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
Yeah, they need
you
the
guys-
best, most comforting rest they can get at this point.
Yeah, Percy,
So-
Gemini, you wake up on a couch.
I wake up with a pair of hunter's feet in my face.
Correct. Yes.
As far as I
Exactly.
understand, they've never taken a bath in like the 2 weeks that I've known them.
You're
don't
alive,
Fall asleep
Percy.
with.
You don't
So I wake up like,
Fall off the couch. Poof.
oh.
I would like to cast cure wounds on myself.
You wake up.
I mean, I can do it twice, right? So I could actually do it.
You can do
I'm
you can do it however many. I mean, I don't know how many spell slots do you have. You can do it as many spell slots as you have.
I have.
You used Hunter's Mark last session, so you already used one of your spell slots.
I didn't mark that before because I was like completely empty. I was like, what? Okay. Okay, so that's what I'm just now reading. I'm like, wait, what, cure wounds? I just got that not too long ago.
Yeah, you also have invisibility. You have like a couple of spells, or pass without a trace. You have a couple spells you haven't used. Level 5, you should have 2 second level spell slots and 4 first level spell slots.
And we did use pass without a trace one
You
time.
did.
Anyway,
You did. You did. I'm just saying how many spell slots you have. You have 4 first level and 2 second level.
Oh, gotcha.
But yes, Gemini, you wake up and you come to, and you feel. I mean, both of you feel hurt. Both of you feel like really like just kind of under the weather, and you feel the ache and pain, the pulsing in your body. And Gemini, you're like, ugh, and you go ahead and you can cure wounds on yourself as you wake up and come to you. Trying
Let
to
me
come
ask
to
a
your
question real
senses.
quick.
Yes.
My hit die are 3d10.
No, your hit die is 1d10. You have 5d10 because you're level 5.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so you used 3 of them just now.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, as a fighter, your hit dice is a d10, and then you have that equal to what your character level is, which is 5. Or what
I
your
had it marked wrong.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's 3 plus your wisdom modifier, Gemini.
Which is +3, so 6 total.
Yep, so you gain 6 HP. But Percy, you wake up and I'm assuming you roll over onto the floor.
Yeah,
Like,
I take 1 bludgeoning damage.
And it's back up. No, yeah. It's okay. The floor is wooden, but it's not that hard. It is a nice wooden floor here in the library, but it's not that hard.
Where's that blasted cleric? Yvonne? You pick me up, please. Yvonne? Agamemnon, where's Yvonne?
Yvonne's not with us right now.
What do you mean he's not with us right now? Like, I need healing, and he's the cleric, so wherever he is, go get him. It's his job.
Agamemnon, where is Yvonne?
You just healed yourself. You're fine. I need healing.
That's not the only reason I want to know where Yvonne is.
It's the reason I need him right now, because the last thing I remember is, well, it's a spell I recognise all too well, actually. How did we get out of there? I don't remember anything after that.
I grabbed everybody I could and pulled you to safety.
Then the skull just let you?
I fought as hard as I could.
You killed
I
the
almost
skull.
found myself.
You killed the skull.
The skull's not gone,
So,
but I fought it back.
and it let you go.
It had no other choice.
Huh. So follow. Where is Yvonne then? Because I'm putting 1 and 2 together, and I'm not liking the answer that I'm coming to. Did you fail to get Yvonne out?
Agamemnon, is Yvonne okay?
Hopefully, everything will be fine.
What kind of answer is that?
Right now, everything is not fine. I feel that we still have a battle before us.
Are you holding out on us on something? Because
In Agamemnon, you feel the weight as these questions are coming through. Now that Percy and Gemini are awake, the weight of what is before you feels very heavy on your shoulders and in your chest. But you feel, it's up to you what you tell them, but you feel that it is, you know, in your heart of hearts, the information and what has happened and what you now have to do, what all of you now have to do. Once that information is known, there's no going back. And there's a part of you that worries, what will they think of you? You were a fighter, a warrior. What will Gemini and Percy think of you, knowing that you couldn't save everyone? Knowing that, will they scorn you? Do you feel guilt? That you could have died on your sword? You could have died in that room. You could have all died together. Is this better, or is this worse?
I'd say it'd be worse.
Mm-hmm. So what do you tell them, Agamemnon?
Tell them I had 2 hands, and I was mortally wounded myself. I grabbed the 2 that were closest to me at the time, and I barely escaped with them as I threw my last bomb.
If you would like to give me a deception check, you may. I will let you know that Percy and Gemini have high insights.
Okay, I didn't throw the bomb.
Yeah!
I lied. I didn't have any bombs.
Yeah. I was like, if you try to deceive, I will say you have disadvantage. That's this deception check.
No, I grabbed everybody I could and I got out of there.
did you talk to the skull?
I did. I looked at it right in
What
the
did it
eye.
say? What did it say? Word for word, Agamemnon, what did the skull say?
Told me the only way we were getting Yvonne or anything back, including ourselves outside of this dungeon, is to retrieve the item we came here for in the first place.
And hand it over to him.
That's what it wants.
So we can't leave this dungeon then?
That's
that
what
what
it's thinking.
Is that what you're telling me?
That's what it's thinking.
Wait,
So
and he's on captive until we give him the item?
I had no other choice. I barely escaped myself.
You don't need to justify yourself, Agamemnon.
We could have all fallen right there in that room together.
You don't need to justify yourself.
But now we have a chance. That's how I justified it.
You don't need to. You stood alone, and you made the choice that you thought was best for us. And to be honest, out of everyone in this group, I think if he were conscious, I think Yvonne would have done it anyway. He would have said he would have done exactly the same thing as you would have done. You don't need to feel bad. You don't.
I'm gonna feel bad until this is done.
That's fair.
got work to do. Let's get out of here.
Get out of here! I'm not leaving until I get some. I am. Look, I don't usually say things like this, but I am effed up. I am.
We need to rest. You're right.
I am hurt, and I everything just hurts.
Agamemnon. You know that you have to get the item from this dungeon and give it to the Flameskull in exchange for Yvonne. But you know that is not the only stipulation. Do you tell them?
I would have insight checked Agamemnon,
Yeah.
I think, having this conversation. I would
Oh
have.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Because it just feels like he's holding something back on us.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna give Agamemnon. No, I'm going to ask over the. Actually, I'm gonna ask over the table. Is there a reason why Agamemnon is being secretive? Because actually, I don't know why that would be the case. I don't know. So I'm gonna ask over the table. Actually. Oh, did we lose James? Uh-oh, did we lose him? Did we lose him?
I can't hear him if he's talking.
I can't hear him if he's talking. Oh no. James!
You lost him in that room.
I lost it there. I was gonna say, is there a reason for Agamemnon to not tell Gemini and Percy everything that's going on?
It's a good question. I'm not sure.
Well, I think it would be
It's not a good reason.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think it would be
I think
in
the
there
best.
over the table. I would say it's in everyone's best interest should Agamemnon tell Percy and Gemini what's going on.
Everything.
Yeah. I would say over the table. Yeah, like unless you have a good like roleplay reason that you want to, I'm gonna say I'm gonna DM card you and go, nope, Agamemnon would have to tell Gemini and Percy what's going on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't discuss that part of it. Okay.
No. Like I said, I mean, unless you think that you would want to try, I mean, if there's a reason, like I said, then tell me. And then, you know.
Over the table, I didn't tell them because that was in a chat and we didn't discuss that I would tell them that, so.
Oh, no, I'm just surprised that you wouldn't. That's why I'm asking. Because
He's enacting the bro code.
I'm enacting the bro code. Hold up. Bro code says you tell everybody.
Then I would absolutely tell them. Of course
Okay.
I would.
Okay.
Yeah, so. Not only do we have to get the item,
Uh-huh.
but there's somebody else we're going to have to face.
Who?
Who?
The Flameskull isn't the master of where we are now.
Not that thing that just wiped us out in one ability is not the main boss.
No, it's not.
What?
Well, feel
There's
free to
something-
divulge.
There's something even more powerful than that Flameskull that we're going to have to face.
That also hunts
And
for
conquer.
the item.
And it also hunts for the item.
So it doesn't hold the item, but it's looking for it. Don't suppose you have an accurate description, maybe a drawing, a painting, maybe a interpretive dance to tell us what it is, Agamemnon?
Actually, I have... No, that's not the right time. I can't do that.
I do have a painting.
Oh, yes, as a matter of fact. Hold that thought. Let me check my inventory.
Actually, I was going to look in my inventory and put on the huge red paper mache dragon head mask.
Okay.
But that's not the right time.
You think about it. You look in your pack and go, no interpretive dance today. No interpretive dance today.
So give me a description of it, and I'll see if I can do some kind of... See if I can make it, like, manipulate my minor illusion to see what it looks like. Did you get a description at all? Did you get any sense of idea of what it was? Or is the Flameskull trying to dupe you?
I know what it is. It looks a lot like me.
Only 20 foot taller,
Only 20 foot taller.
30 foot longer,
1,000 times stronger.
with, I don't suppose, lightning breath as well, by any chance.
I don't know about that.
Hey, Agamemnon, are you sure this isn't just your mum? I'm looking for you to make sure that we're okay, because I would very much like a dragon mummy right now. Okay, I understand how that feels, sounded, but I'm 1 HP. And, okay, I understand how that sounded. I do.
I really need a dragon mommy right now.
Over the table,
Me too.
I
What am-
apologize. I'm so sorry.
Sorry. Me at 1 HP, I too need a dragon mommy.
I mean, so
over
real.
the table, I both forgive you, also same.
Oh, God.
Oh no. No.
Yeah, but basically, it's under the understanding, Agamemnon explains to you that there is a dragon that is on the 3rd floor of this dungeon.
Wait. Can Percy, you still have the Horn of Salon alarm or whatever it was, right?
I do, but the radius is 600 feet, I believe.
Yes.
Oh.
So if
Yeah.
we go near the entrance, I can maybe call for Hypnos.
Yeah.
At the moment, I really don't give a fuck about my hair, if I'm being honest.
No, I was thinking of calling Yvonne's parents.
That's
It's
very
a little
far
bit
away.
far away.
It's a little far away. It's a little far.
Wait.
Can I roll a perception check? Did they follow Yvonne to the dungeon at all? Maybe.
No.
All of you would know. No,
Yeah.
at least none of that has seemed to be true. Gemini,
Yeah,
you're like, you
sure.
think that for a moment, but you're like, Gemini would have noticed. Gemini.
If
would have
we're
seen.
not, if we don't get Yvonne back, who's trying to tell the parents?
I ain't going back.
Yeah, I ain't going back with that.
I
Yvonne.
suppose we should just hang out in this end dungeon, I guess. It did look pretty good fun, to be fair, before I dispelled the enchantment. It
If
did look
Brett
quite good
dead.
fun. Well, we don't necessarily have to fight a dragon, okay? We have the means of stealth. We have the elevator that we can take down, so if it's
Oh, no.
up.
Agamemnon would, I'll say over the table, Agamemnon would have explained, no, killing the dragon is also part of the stipulation.
Oh.
That was what that persuasion check was for.
No pass.
Yeah. We have to beat the dragon.
Oh no.
Okay, when you say that we didn't give it specifics, so can we beat it in a game of chess? Because if so, I'm pretty good at chess. I'm sure Gemini
I'm
can,
great
like,
at
you know,
Go
talk
Fish,
to
man.
it.
I'm great at Go
Maybe-
Fish.
Maybe we can talk to the dragon and we can like explain what's going on, and then maybe
thought-
we can collude with the dragon to get the Flameskull dead.
I'm
Okay,
not sure.
you draw its attention by trying to talk to it. You do that all you want, buddy.
Agamemnon?
Draw its attention. I'll stab it in the side of the head with my great sword.
Okay, remember what happened the last time you stabbed something on the side of the head? We blew up. Okay,
Yeah.
and Yvonne is missing. So I think we need
Oh,
to
it doesn't
approach
work
this
out that good.
situation with a little bit more tact. And a dragon's head can be pretty high off the floor. Okay. Oh, I wish Yvonne was here. He'd have an idea I'd shoot down in an instant, but at least he'd be given ideas. Oh, okay. Okay, well, first of all, can we just rest up? Because my head is pounding. And I said dragon mummy out loud, and I think that should warrant a long rest. Okay.
It's been that kind of day.
Can I
been that
look
kind of
around
day.
where we are? Can I look around
Yeah.
where we are and just do like
Sure.
a general investigation check, see if any of these books
Yeah.
are useful at all?
Give me an investigation check.
First, he needs to read.
Yeah.
It's been a long time,
Uh-huh.
and books are his safety net. 18
18.
for an investigation.
Nice. You look around the room. You do see, like I said, there are so many books. Like, there are so many books all around, you know, wrapping on these 3 walls. Like, here, here in here are bookshelves. You also see that there is, now that you're looking, you're like, oh, kind of like right by the couch that seems to be unnoticed considering the state that the party was in, there is another journal page that is there, that is sitting almost now underneath the couch a little bit, but you can pull that out. But you see that there is a perfume bottle. There is this kind of nice little ancient music box that's over on a little side table. There are some candles. You see that there's also like a small like gnomish clock that appears to currently be, you know, it seems like it's working, but it's like it's very quiet and compared to the grandfather clock. There is some ink pens, some ink bottles, and some loose blank paper. I will put
I'll refill my ink and like replenish
I'll
my
put all that
parchment
in
a little bit, if that's
the
okay.
chat with everything that is that's there. And do you pocket the journal? Do you get the journal page?
Yeah, I do, and I read it almost like I read it. Like I hold it
There
up,
you go.
I read it.
There is your journal page.
I don't read it out loud.
It is the one that is the 1 month ago journal page.
Oh, as in like the one that Agamemnon or Gemini found.
Yeah, it's a journal. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
You realize it's a.
I will read it out loud.
Yeah, you realize it is a
Hey, guys.
Sullivan Kane journal page.
I found that Solomon caveman page guy. It's 1 month ago. You guys listening?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. It says, quiet but not peaceful, there's no escape from the past deeds of others. I will never escape the truth, even if I evade the skeletons and corpses. It is history. After all, I would not run even if possible. Everything I value and study is in part thanks to this history. It can harm just as much as it can grow the new. This guy has to be high. There's no way that he would read this back several years later and go, oh, I remember exactly why I wrote, I will never escape the truth, even if I evade the skeletons and corpses. This guy writes as badly as Sicily. That's all I'm going to say, is that even she couldn't make this sound remotely coherent.
Percy's just like half-heartedly reading it off, then suddenly gets really angry. Like,
Yeah.
what the hell is this?
Yeah.
What you see, I'll hand it over to Gemini, but what you see is you just see certain things circled with question marks, proper punctuation, capital letters. Percy just tidies it up a bit.
Incredible.
There you go.
Yeah. And I would have to say, Percy, that's the worst bedtime story ever.
It's not. What I don't even get.
Love it.
What is he like? Did he leave it here to be found? Did Sally? What is his name again? Sally Kane.
Sullivan.
Sully Kane.
There you
That
go.
was it. Like, did he leave that here on purpose? Like, who tears? Or maybe he knew it was awful, which is why it was torn out. Like, he must have known that was garbage, right? I look at the other two and just look at me like, what the heck are you talking about?
But you look at, and also too with your, like I said, with your investigation, like I said, you see different kinds of books. Like you see that there's a lot of history books, some journals, some, you know, it's a different mixture of books on.
Is there a? I'm looking specifically for a Dungeons for Dummies. Is one of those here?
Well, you see that there's some books that are just like you're looking at, you're like, well, you know, some of these history books, you know, might have something about dungeons, but
Yeah, I want to know more about this, like, because I remember trying to do the history check on the banners.
mm-hmm.
Is there anything with like that sort of sigil on the books, with that sort of similar sort of like crest on it?
Yeah, I would say that you would see some of the, there's some like journals that are written that seem to have like that similar crest on it.
Can I flick through them and just see if there's anything about this particular like room that we found ourselves in with like this setup that like would explain what the heck's going on?
Uh-huh. You pick up one of...
Oh god, what? What is happening right now?
You pick up one of the journals, and you pick it up, and you open it. I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh no. Oh no.
That's legitimate. That's not me memeing. I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
It's the never-ending battle.
It's a never-ending
Yeah.
battle. Oh man. This is how we're gonna start the session, man. This is how we're gonna start the session.
17.
Oh, good. You succeed.
Good.
I was gonna say.
Otherwise, you would have. You recognize now that the moment that the book opens, there's a flash as the pages are all blank, but gets a flash suddenly as you realize, oh, these books are trapped. You would have suffered 2d6 psychic damage, but instead, on a success, you go, oh, and you blink, and these spots are in your eyes, these kind of blank white spots, and then suddenly, instead of, like, blinking the spots out, it's like your vision blurs more and more into this bright white light, until suddenly you see, down below, you see suddenly, you see this human man in these robes and these kind of, very, like, dark kind of reddish brown hair. You see some glasses that are kind of like that this man pushes up onto his nose, and you see that he has two different books that he's crouched, sitting somewhere on dungeon floor in a very small space, and is flipping through one journal and is writing with a quill and a pen and looking over at this other tome. And you see this very thick leather blue tome that has almost a little bit of a curve up to it. You see the cover of this tome, and you see that there is what looks to be a dragon's like face embedded, almost like kind of like almost like a small little pop-up in the cover itself, as a little bit of like a face kind of comes out, the strange dragon's face, as you realize that this book, you see it for a moment, and you're like, it's being a sorcerer, you just know in your heart of hearts this book is magical, this tome is magical. But you see that this man is back and forth, writing notes, is inspecting but not opening the tome for a moment before looking up and looking around. And for a moment, you think you hear something before you feel the ground begin to shake a little bit. And you see rubble starting to come down, and you blink open your eyes again, or are able to come back to, and you're back in the library, and then all of you feel the rumbling of the whole dungeon, and that small rumbling under your feet before it stops again.
Was that a scrying thing?
You wonder that. You can give, I would say with your passive intelligence, you think, yes. You think it was some kind of, that this magic is, divination in some way, that you think these books are, for whatever reason, you got a small glimpse of Sullivan.
So that was real time.
And you think, I would say with your passive investigation and your, with your intelligence, I think you would know that you're like, this would be real time.
God, they do picture books differently here. Jesus. Oh, what's wrong with a pop-up? Right. Oh. No one touch anything. No books. Don't touch books. Books bad. Books bad.
Books bad. Books bad. Don't touch.
Bad.
Don't touch.
Oh, I hate this place. Oh, Gemini. Good news. Good news, Gemini. Gemini.
Yeah.
Over here. You good? Sullivan's alive.
Why do you say that?
That book was a trap, which I knew about, but I thought I could use the magic contained in order to gain a glimpse of what was below.
I was aware.
Thanks to my ingenuity and just general survival instincts, I was able to reverse the effects, and it must have rebounded. I rebounded it.
Just tell me
And-
what you saw.
It was a feat of incredible arcade. Oh, in that case, yeah. So you know that rumbling we felt just now?
Yes.
Yeah, that was I assume done by Mummy Dragon, which means I think Sullivan is on the 3rd floor, because although we only felt a little bit up here, I felt like the entire
Correct.
room that he was in was coming down. So
Correct.
I imagine that Sullivan's on the 3rd floor. He was also writing in this
Trouble?
blue book.
No, you saw that he had his own journal. He wasn't. He did
Oh, he had
not
his own
open the
journal.
blue. Yeah, he was writing in a different journal.
He was writing in a
inspecting
different
the other
journal.
book. Yeah.
And he was inspecting the other book. I just came up with it in my head. I didn't have it yet. So, and yeah, there was another book that's big and blue and magic, and it could well be the item in question or lead us to the item in question. In either way, I would use extrapolating all the data available to me that Sullivan is running from the dragon or has the thing in question that the dragon is now chasing. So I think we need to leave and never come back. Cool. Awesome. Agamemnon?
Yo,
Go
and
ahead,
Agamemnon,
scout
you
ahead.
know that seems to resonate with you, because remember you got a similar experience when you touched the floor painting on the 1st floor.
Yes.
So, okay.
I remember.
Hear me out. We can chill out here. This was hidden. This is a hidden room. We can chill out here for a bit. Get some shut eye. Well, not shut eye. Shut eye. I need to sleep. I need to rest. I need to do something other than feel this bad. And then we go to near the beginning of the dungeon. I can blow the horn for Hypnus. See what happens. If he arrives, give it a short time. If he arrives, I'm going bold, baby. And whatever else he needs now that he sees that we're a party member down. Whatever stipulations he has. I'll give up the nails as well. Whatever, nails aren't intricate to my magic. And I see if we can enlist his help. Otherwise, we can sally forth as a happy-go-lucky threesome, I guess.
Do you guys long rest?
Yeah,
Jan
I
doesn't
will
know.
advocate for that.
Wait, say that again, Gemini?
Jan stretches doesn't know what Percy's talking about exactly.
yeah.
All Gemini hears is blah 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 blah.
Yeah, exactly. Meep, 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 meep.
Percy.
I didn't roll dice, but can I roll some hit dice?
Well, it depends. Are you short resting or are you long resting? If you're
Oh,
long
we're long
resting, then
resting.
you're sleeping.
We are long resting.
Oh,
I can cycle the guard with Agamemnon or Gemini.
Are you sleeping?
Yes,
Who's
but
taking
we'll
guard?
rotate a watch.
Okay, who's taking watch first?
not
Well,
it.
Gemini and Percy are both unconscious at this point, so Agamemnon, I
Wow.
think, is going to be doing the first one, I'm afraid.
Oh, cats are knocking stuff over.
I got this.
You got us this far, buddy. We're proud of you.
All right, so Agamemnon, you're taking first watch?
Yeah, they're already asleep, so yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a perception check. Oh my god, Zach, really?
13.
13. With a 13. Okay. With a 13.
Instant death.
Instant death! Instant death! Instant death! With a 13, you are poised by the door, I'm assuming. Keeping watch.
Yeah.
As you keep watch from the library, as you're waiting for, Gemini and Percy to get some rest, thinking ahead of what's going to come, knowing that, that the Flameskull, knowing that Yvonne is a threat, there's little chance that Yvonne is going to be sleeping so peacefully, if sleeping at all. And you know that this will take you some time, but you also know, you wonder, how long can Yvonne be okay while still staying awake and being, you know, whatever his fate is currently in the hands of the undead. But you're there, and with a 13, you hear nothing, see nothing, and everything is fine. Who's taking second watch?
Until it's not, no.
Yeah, everything's fine until it's not. Who's taking second watch?
I think that will be the hunter.
Okay, I will.
Alright, Jim and I, go ahead and give me a perception check. Don't mind me typing.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
no, of course not. No, that's absolutely fine. That's absolutely okay.
I'm sure everything's fine.
Everything's
Yeah.
fine, guys! Everything's fine!
14.
14. Gemini, as you take your second watch and Agamemnon goes to rest, sure, I'll say above table. Soul, go ahead.
No, please
What?
continue.
Please continue. I also, it was meant to be, Soul. Fucking didn't believe me. It was meant to fucking be. It was meant to fucking be.
Fine.
You didn't believe me.
Fine.
You didn't believe me. Bet.
No, I
Bet.
didn't.
Bet. Bet. Now it's there twice in the chat. Bet. I also rolled a nat 20. This is me.
What? I think I touched a nerve. I'm sorry.
That's it. Mama Des just got up and was like, no. So, Soul, am I correct on this or no?
You. Well, what was your question? Let me check your question again. No,
Okay.
actually.
Okay. Gemini, you were there, watching, listening, as you're by the door. You do not hear the moaning of the zombies or the clacking of skeletal bones. It is quiet. And you are all able to get a peaceful, long rest. So go ahead and mark your character sheets. You're all at full HP. All of your spell slots are back. You get all your abilities back. Agamemnon, you would restore 2 of your hit dice. You use 3, but you get 2 of them back. Yes.
Sorry?
Sorry, I never know. Discord's being weird today. Discord's being weird today. I said you all get a long rest.
Nice.
Go ahead and mark your character sheets. You get your full HP. You get all your stuff back. Agamemnon, you get 2 of your hit dice back. You use 3 of them, but at a long rest, you restore 2. So
We're not cursed or anything? You're not going to say you have half health for the next 4 years, or
not currently.
you're now
Not
allergic
yet.
to mushrooms
Not
or something?
Not yet.
Cool.
I mean, could be.
Could be.
Could be, but you won't know until it's too late.
Oh,
Love it. But yeah, go ahead and mark your character sheets, and the floor is yours.
So
Ready
nice.
to
I wake up and go, but! Ah!
Bugs, yeah. Yeah, legit.
Whew. That's... I don't know why I had to make a bed out of books, Gemini, while you got the sofa, but it's whatever. It's cool. Are you still bitter that I got the bed in the Hunter's Lodge? Is that what that's about?
Yes, probably.
Wow.
I was there first. Anything interesting happened during the night?
nope, all clear. I'm ready to go.
Okay. I doubt everything, and I want to do a check, like just peek the door open and just have a look out there. Like, just
Sure.
to...
Sure. You take a peek,
I wanna
Percy.
Yeah.
You just see the one undead body of the zombie out there with just a little peek from before. Seems quiet. With just a little peek.
I pop a little bit more out there.
You
All
step
the
all the
bodies
way
still
out?
there.
Okay. Well, you step all the way out. Sitting in the chair right outside is or actually, Soul, would you mind describing what they see
Oh, God,
sitting
here
out
we
in the
go.
chair?
So, just sitting in the chair, like going through like a collection of books they seem to be having. You see a human woman dressed in all black robes, very plain but very practical, just sitting there. And I assume when you just walk out like that, she'll look to you and kind of jump a little, like, oh shit.
Don't touch the books! Don't touch the books!
Hello.
But books are bad. Hello, but books are bad. What? How? What? Agamemnon, Gemini, help!
I sorry, she like puts her book away, just like, sorry, I think we got off on the wrong foot here.
What are you? Who are you? And what are you doing here?
I First of all, where are your friends? I know you're in
Friends?
there with other people.
No friends? No, just me.
You clearly know that there are other people.
As I hear the clattering of the
As
boat
you,
behind the
as
door.
you called Gemini and Agamemnon, get out here.
Right, get out here quick! There's nobody!
There's nobody here. Yeah, oh, fine. Yes. Gemini, Agamemnon, we have company.
Look, I've been. Hi. Oh, hello. Dragon.
Rar?
Yeah.
We really need to work on that, Agamemnon. We really do.
We really gotta work on that.
I've
So-
been stuck here for several days, and I heard I heard all of you were resting in here for the night, I suppose. Hello, do you know a way out?
Yes, we know the front door. Please allow us to show you the way out. So
I don't know how I kind of
Also, we
got
didn't
stuck
talk
in
about a
here.
token. I just now realized that, but this will be this current placeholder.
okay, and I was thinking you were invisible for a second. I honestly worried that you were just invisible.
We didn't talk about it. This is current placeholder until we get that that sorted.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Mystical. Okay, so what were you doing down here in the first place?
That is a long
By
story.
yourself
Yes.
for so long,
Yes.
wandering around.
I travel well alone.
You reset all. Did you just avoid all the traps in the opening corridor?
You would remember,
Crap.
the last thing you remember, is going down the steps. You remember the dungeon shifting, and you were trapped in a small and dark little corridor for a bit, seemed to be endless, and you could trying to figure out how to get out, and then the floor gave way, and you found yourself in the Pentagon room. And then has wondered, and then you were wandering through, trying to figure out where the heck can I get out of here.
I fell into the dungeon. I'm stuck here now.
You fell into the dungeon and you're stuck
Yes.
here now.
Yes.
Insight check. I'm insight checking that.
Insight
That
check.
is so sus.
Give me an insight check. Give me an insight check, Percy. Give me an insight check, Percy. So you can give me a persuasion or deception. You don't have to tell me which. I know the answer.
9. I got 9.
You know the answer.
I know the answer.
I got 9.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That has a +1. Actually, no, it has a +1.
Okay. Percy.
Yes.
Do with that what you will.
I will. Percy, you look at that, you're like, there's no fucking way. And then you're like, wait, is there? Wait a minute. Is there? You're like, wait a minute. Shit. I think they're telling the truth. I think they actually fell into the dungeon. You think they were trapped, and they fell. And now they're here.
So where were you trapped before then?
I'm not sure. I
You know,
just
it was
fell
somewhere
into
on the first floor. Somewhere on the first floor. You got
somewhere
trapped.
on the upper
So
floor.
you were wandering through the forest, and then you stumbled into the dungeon, or the ground gave way below you into the dungeon, or
Basically. That's really what happened.
well, okay, I have no reason to doubt them. This sounds perfectly sane to me. Yes,
This sounds perfectly sane.
yeah, perfectly sane to me.
But
Do I
also-
recognize them from the village at all?
You do not.
You would not. You would not.
Yeah, I will say.
Yeah. I will say,
What's your name?
so go ahead and describe what she looks like. You know, what hair, all the, what does she look like right
Oh
now?
yes.
Yeah.
So she has the black robes, and she has her hood up. But now that you're both talking, you can she's very, you would say, unusually pale for a human. You can see little tufts of brown hair sticking out under the hood, and you notice, I'd say most of all, she has very gray eyes.
Grey eyes.
Mm-hmm. You do
Mhm.
not recognize her, Percy. I will say that none of you recognize her.
Were you ever in Quiet Watch?
No, I haven't been to the town just yet.
How long have you been here for?
That's a good question.
Answer it then.
Several days.
You've been down here for several days by
Oh,
yourself.
not down here, just
But up there.
in the area.
And
So-
pray tell, what were you searching for?
I don't think I've heard why you were here just yet.
There's a reason for that. We haven't told you yet. What were you looking for up here? Up there.
Percy the interrogator.
Hi, nice to
I've
meet
been
you.
known
Tell
to
me your
take out-
secrets.
I've been able to take information from people like flex my tiny thin arms, like with my 0 strength.
Love it.
Do I get a sense of arcane from this person?
Give me an insight check.
Insight check.
And again, so you may give me a perception.
Wow.
Wow, same roll. Or you can give me
This
a
is
perception
literally
or
the
a
same
deception
roll.
check.
This is when you tell me it's a +9 as your normal modifier, and it doesn't actually matter.
Funny you should say that.
Wow. Percy, what's the total on insight?
9.
Okay, Soul. What's your total on
I
either
think you know.
persuasion or deception? Yeah, I think I know. With a 9, Percy, you're looking.
Yeah.
They're not wearing. You're a spellcaster, and you clock that this person, even being in a dungeon, they said that they were stuck. Is not wearing any heavy armor like Agamemnon. Also, isn't wearing any like medium armor like Gemini, or even no leathers or anything. Just these nice black robes. So you wonder. Spellcasting does ping. You do think there's a pretty strong potential that this person might know some magic.
Okay. Did you come here with anyone else?
I'm just by myself, but I heard all of you in here, and I thought maybe we could help each other.
Even though you're not telling us anything proper about. Okay. Tell you what, why don't you go into this room here and read some of the books? They're pretty cool. They might give you a way out.
Oh, oh, this is the library.
Yes, pop in there. Just pick a book. I recommend the one with and I described the crest. That should give you some real. That actually gave us a way out. So I'd recommend you open one of those.
Oh,
Give me a
that's
deception
quite
check,
interesting.
Percy. Give me a deception check. So, it seems very sus. You think you've never been more allergic to books in your life.
It's an 8 in total.
See.
That's an 8 in total.
For
I'm gonna say
some
with a
reason, I think
natural
I'll
one.
pass.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
just
know.
saying.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Also, so you
That's
should have control of her.
I think this person's meant to be, Something's telling me. Gemini, Agamemnon, any questions that, you want to fire across?
I
Well-
think that's a waste of time. Let's go do what we need to do. Yvonne is waiting for us.
That's a good point. We're wasting time with this person. Yeah.
What
Uh,
I would turn and address the woman directly.
Mhm.
What do you mean we could help each other? How can you help us?
Well, I mean, this dungeon doesn't seem especially friendly. I assume you were looking for something here, and you didn't fall in like I did. Hi. Psst.
You see a
Sorry.
dragonborn walk and tower over you just a little
comes
bit.
up behind me, starts doing the.
Yeah.
And
You're
and,
a wizard. Love it.
and what
If you
can
were
you?
looking for something, I could assist.
How could you assist with that? You're barely trying to find your own way out.
Well, I'm not incapable. I'm just incapable of leaving. Currently.
Moment.
Because you need directions, or
Yes. I don't know how I fell in here in a different part of the dungeon. I've been stuck here for a time.
Correct.
And I wish to leave, but if all of you know the way out, and well,
I will say,
maybe
so
we could leave together.
your character would clock because you went over here, you fell kind of over in this area. You have seen that there are some skeleton bones and some zombie corpses around, which looks to be like a battle was present. You kind of are putting two and two together that maybe that they were fighting.
Yeah, I have been sitting here for a minute.
You've been sitting here for a minute pondering this. Yeah.
I take this as your handiwork.
Handiwork of one of our party members that's not here at the moment.
I see.
could I do
As
perception,
in,
woman?
Perception? Or you mean insight? Do you mean insight?
oh,
Oh, I was thinking perception, but try insight. I suppose.
Well, wait, what are you
looking for?
Yeah, what are you looking for?
Just if she's being genuine with
That would
what
be
she's
insight. That would be insight.
Insight.
that's insight.
Yeah, that's insight.
Oh, I'll try.
Oh. Nice. I will say with that, that seems pretty genuine. Stuck here, fell, and is now seems like curiosity now with seeing what's going on. Maybe a
Like
little bit of a genuine what?
Genuinely needs help.
Yeah, you think she was genuinely lost. But also, you also notice with an insight, I would say that you would notice that she is also curious and a bit amused, maybe even, of seeing the battle scene that is here, seeing that you guys have been traversing.
Her eyes keep flickering between you and one of the bodies.
Yeah, you do see that she keeps idly looking at one of the dead zombies that's here.
Well,
So where is your other party member exactly? I
Not
don't
with-
want to get in the way of anything, of course. Suspicious.
Suspicious.
I would just say it because at this point we have nothing left to lose really, and any gain is helpful. I would just say that we're our other party member is being held, and we have to go get something to exchange for him. And we gone now, and if you want to help, that'd be great. But we gotta go.
Do you
Well,
say
that suits me.
do you say who or what is holding your friend?
No, not at this moment.
Okay.
That he's being held.
You just give me the gist of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see. Okay, well, if you will show me the way out after we are finished, then I will help you do whatever it is you're doing
And
or searching for.
what skills do you bring to the table? We don't have time to be carrying. Like, we don't have time. No, you may laugh, but we don't have time for dead weight. Okay.
Oh, I'm only laughing because I know what's about to happen.
That's such a funny choice of words. Just one second. Let me check this real quick.
Uh-huh.
So, as you say, what kind of skills do you possess? She kind of... First of all, would, DM,
Yes.
would I clock that, Percy here is magical?
I would say yes. I would say you would think, well, I would say that you would think there's a chance for that, because as you see, there's two other characters that are, clad in armor, and Percy is not. So
Yeah.
it's kind of,
So,
you kind of think maybe.
so when you ask
I
that
for one
Percy-
am a mighty warrior, and
So
I
strong.
use this scimitar which I call Scyther to scythe through my enemies.
She just
Scyther,
smirks
I
at you.
choose you! Percy's my favorite Pokemon.
I dislike that a lot.
How
You said it, not
dare
me.
you.
You said it, not me.
That when
Percy,
you
use
ask,
Scythe
what-
attack. Use Quick Attack.
Where's the dragon mummy when you need one?
Percy
As I
used quick
toss
attack,
Percy
she
a
was
spear.
ineffective.
Yeah.
Percy used detonate.
Yeah, legit.
He wants
You
to self-destruct right now.
you
That's for sure. Yeah.
You self-destruct.
So what do you do then?
So when you ask that, she fully gets up, smirks at you, and just kind of points to the ceiling. Cody, if you'll allow this,
Uh-huh.
points to the ceiling and casts Toll of the Dead, which doesn't do anything, but it makes a loud bell noise.
I would allow it.
Yeah.
See, all of you hear the
And
do do do, the sudden, the thundering noise that kind of shakes the room.
then she
Great.
kind of puts
Now
her hands on her
everyone knows where we
hips.
are.
I would just start moving. I would be like, well, then there's no time to waste that here.
Would I recognize the magic that was cast just then? Would I be able to try and get some sort of idea of what this mysterious woman who watched us sleep is all about?
I would say with one spell, unlikely. Because you know that there's capability, as even with yourself, many different spells. But to know what she is perhaps skilled in, I would say unsure. You would not
Gemini,
know.
this person is a very talented bard. They just chose a very weird instrument to proficient in. Okay?
Right?
So they're a bard,
Yo.
which might give us a chance when we talk to some unsavory characters. We might get maybe like some sort of distracting performance or something. Trust me.
Percy. And also is a person that wants to get out of a dungeon. It's really not it's a win-win for us.
It's really not that deep.
Literally a win-win.
Not that
Yeah.
deep. They could push us under the proverbial wagon just to get out of here.
Love
We
it.
saved a weasel. You don't want to save a person?
The weasel seemed to be more truthful and was being held by goblins. This one is freely walking around a dungeon that we nearly died in.
Some stra-
I'd like
Forgive
to
me
point
for being
out
a little
that
bit
the
suspicious.
weasel. I think didn't the weasel lie at some point?
What? Nyx would not
You
lie.
weren't there. You don't
You
know.
weren't there. You
You
wouldn't
don't know
know.
our weasel
You
story.
don't know.
Yeah.
You weren't there for the weasel arc.
Incredible.
Right, okay,
Incredible.
fine. We have no time to waste. Just
Okay,
whatever.
okay.
Whatever.
Excuse me. Introductions.
Mm-hmm.
My name is Scarlet.
Yeah. And I will now mark it.
Scarlet, as in the color.
Yes. Scarlet Vow, actually.
Ah.
But,
Oh, that's right.
So,
and you are?
I am. You're obviously not from around if that's asked you. I'm Percy Flintwhistle. We are the Flint Whistlers. We are a bunch of heroes who
Scarlet.
travel.
See,
Sorry?
and this is that's all you need to know.
Agamemnon the Suspicious.
Yep. Yeah, I just noticed that myself. That's amazing.
Suspicious. Like, that's suspicious. I'm watching you. I'm watching you.
This here is Gemini, murderer of furry things, and that is Agamemnon the Mighty.
I am suspicious.
You tend to look at Agamemnon, and it's just full on like fries, like
He's holding
narrowed
up
eyes.
the-
Yeah, just narrow
He's holding
eyes.
like the,
Yeah, it's
the
like,
prompt cards.
Yeah.
He just
Suspicious.
This is Agamemnon right now. This is him.
That's exactly what I was about to post.
Just- yeah,
I was like, that
yeah.
was it. That was it. Yeah, like, yep. From Futurama, like, does the eye squint? Like, I don't know about this.
So, Scarlet Vow, you're more than welcome to join our band of happy-go-lucky heroes. It's not going to be an easy path.
Is there any path out of here easy?
No,
I
but
can
there
handle
is
myself.
a membership signing on fee for the little party. If you just look at this contract here, it's a 10 gold sign up fee, just the normal sort of stuff, visceration, sort of like that sort of general dungeon stuff.
Scarlet is gonna cast Mage Hand,
Yes.
like right in front of Percy, and just
Uh-huh.
flick him with it, and then immediately disappears.
My
Percy?
God.
You watch as Mage Hand appears. What color is your Mage Hand?
It is green, actually.
Nice. You have this green hand, spectral
I
hand
go to
that
hand
gives...
the quill to the hand.
Yeah,
It
you go
just
to hand a quill, but instead it goes with its middle finger. It goes doop with the finger and the middle finger and thumb flicks you in the face, which Mage Hand doesn't do damage. And Percy, you flinch for a second, but like it just passes through you and then dissipates.
I will collect the 10 gold on completion. That's fine. Yep.
Incredible.
Gemini, lead on. What's our first port of call?
Well, we're showing her the way out.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Agamemnon, guard the rear, and I tap my nose.
Yeah, I'm back here.
He was like, I
I-
got her.
I send a cantrip message to Agamemnon
Okay.
that says, if she tries anything, don't hesitate. We need Yvonne back, and if she's against us, then we'll deal with her.
Very nice. Very nice.
Yeah. And I guess we all follow Gemini to the entrance, and we say goodbye to Sol. Thanks for playing. Cheers, dude.
Yeah, cheers, bye. Cheers, thanks, guys.
I think that's the entrance. Bye.
Roll new character. Yeah. No.
The ground opens up above you. She falls back in.
Yeah, exactly. She's like, damn it. Yeah.
No, my other backup character falls in.
Yeah, exactly. They just keep trickling in one at a time.
God, some moron left a massive hole up there. Oh. Hey guys, I'm Violet Val. How?
Yeah. I'm Violet. Yeah. Hi guys, I'm Maroon. I'm.
Maroon.
Oh God. I love it.
Maroon Val.
I'm Maroon Val. Me and all my sisters. But you guys step back into this room that has the rotting, that rotting food that is there on the table that hits you with that smell. This is the first time Percy and Jim and I have also been in this room.
Scarlet, isn't it? Yes.
Yeah, this is the first time you guys have passed into this room, but you pass in here and there are two portraits that are up here that look these really, regal, very nice looking portraits that are up on the wall. And you see this very moldy fruit, some wine, like some very decaying meats that are very rancid smelling and smells a little bit strange. Scarlet, actually. I need you, because you passed, I'm going to say because for narrative reasons, and you'll see in a second, you passed through this a little bit ago, but you heard the commotion in the other room and went to investigate, and then you took your own long rest. But here in this room, go ahead and I need you to give me either an investigation or insight check.
Oh. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And I'm going to say because of the nature of what this is, you have advantage.
Investigation was an option, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. With advantage. I hate how you can't cancel rolls when
Yeah.
you're doing them.
Yep. You have advantage, so.
Oh, thanks. That's
We
a
love Scarlet.
14.
That's
Okay.
a what, sorry? That's a what, sorry?
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, that's a 14.
It's 14.
It's a what, sorry?
Yeah, like what? What's your plus to investigation? Oh, fuck. But with a 14, you clock. It smells rancid, Scarlet. Like, this smells awful. But you're looking at it. And just a part of you with your investigation, you're just like, it's strange because it's. Being a dungeon, you're like, listen, you're looking at it and you're like, moldy fruit and meats, and sure, there's like mold and stuff on it, but it looks iconic. You're like, if it was that old, there'd be nothing. It would just be mush. You're like, why is there still, like, the grapes are still round, the turkey on a stick, it's still like, there's maggots and stuff that are crawling all in it, but it's still like a big solid chunk. You're like, wait a minute, if this was rotting and decaying, wouldn't this be nothing left? How long, this doesn't make sense with how long it would, like the timeline for like the bugs and the mold and the rot does not seem to add up to what it appears to look like, even though it's like all gray and but it's still like, even the gray is the wrong color. Like, it's almost like trying too hard to look gross, if that makes sense. You think there's something magical going on there.
He says there's grapes on the table, right?
Yeah, there's grapes.
Scarlett's gonna walk up and eat one.
There you go. Yeah, you watch a Scarlet with the black robes, goes, you know what?
Oh.
Walks over.
Oh, this looks interesting.
This looks interesting. And takes one of the grapes, eats it. It's got a little bit of an acidic taste to it, but you're like, oh, it's a little different. It's kind of weird. It's like, it doesn't really taste like a grape. It almost tastes more like a lemon and something a little bit more savory. Like, it's a little odd flavored, but go ahead and mark that you have 10 temporary HP.
Oh,
What?
Yeah, you gain 10 temp HP until your next long rest.
Percy walks over after viewing this and pokes at a piece of grizzly meat and then thinks twice and
Yeah,
No.
you guys watch this random stranger go up and be like, "Oh, moldy grapes, sweet," and just start eating.
Oh, very
Yep.
interesting flavor.
Uh,
She's gonna just take like how many? Like, is there like a little strand? What do they call it? A
bunch.
vine. A vine
Vines?
of grapes.
Sure, you can take a
Yeah, is
vine
there
of
like a
grapes.
vine? Just take a vine of grapes and like pouch it.
Yeah.
Just
Uh,
into the abyss of the rope.
Scarlet,
Oh, yes.
how do I put this play? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
It's actually quite. I feel reinvigorated almost. This is very, very interesting.
I
No,
look at
excuse me.
Gemini and
I don't believe these are rotten.
oh, you don't believe? Oh, cool. I don't believe we're stuck in a dungeon. Cool. Oh, wait a second. Oh no, we are. Just because I
You should-
believe something, I
Here,
want something to be
you should-
true, doesn't mean
You should try them. They're actually quite good. Odd taste for fruits, but they are very tasty.
As you
will-
see Scarlet say
I-
that,
I-
as
I-
flies are going. Bzzz,
I leave and I
around all of the food. Bzzz, flies.
and
We're just like,
I go
hell
back.
no. I will say, Percy, you
I'm-
get about here,
Oh,
and
yeah.
now you see there is stone rubble in this hallway that
Oh,
wasn't
yeah.
before. You see that there are stone rubble and pieces, and like a lot of them. And you look up, there's a hole up above about 20 feet.
There's a
That,
human-shaped hole.
There's
Is it a
huge-
scarlet-shaped hole of, like,
it's a
just face
human-shaped
palming?
hole that you think, someone must have fallen in here. It almost seems to check out with what Scarlet had said.
I sweep all the brick pieces into like here to hide under the skeleton before Gemini gets around the corner.
You start kicking with your feet. You start kicking quickly. You're like,
Yeah.
but there's
I
a
like
lot of
how
rubble.
you guys don't acknowledge the shattered door from when we kicked it
Yeah,
down.
yeah. You guys are just like,
Oh
shut it door.
no,
eh.
we know who we sent in the other
Yeah.
room. We
Right,
know-
yeah,
we
you know it was
We
Agamemnon and
know.
Yvonne. Like, you're like, this
I
checks out.
probably would have looked at Agamemnon. Looks like your handiwork.
I'd be more concerned if the door was still on its hinges, to be fair.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. We go back into the hexagon room.
Penta! Penta!
Oh, it's forever hexagon, I'm afraid.
Penta!
Uh,
Oh, look. There's a hole in the ceiling. It's almost like I knew you were telling the truth, and I was never suspicious. So, what's up there? Just nothing? Or another room?
It was very
Actually,
dirty.
I was gonna.
A lot of dirt, a lot of roots, like underground roots. It was like almost like you got forced into a like off, like you almost like was almost forced out of the dungeon, but still underground. It was not pleasant.
It's very unpleasant up there.
So, is there another way out? Is that what you're saying?
Well, if I knew, I wouldn't be
Yeah,
here.
if I knew I wouldn't be here. Pinta named Hexaroom. God damn it.
Hexaroom.
Hexaroom. I'm never gonna live this down.
around the corner, right? I mean, just wouldn't we just show her that?
Yes.
That is up to y'all.
Yeah.
Yes. I would go to the door.
Yeah,
And
just excuse us, Percy.
there,
Just walks
You're
out.
out.
I'm still looking at the hole like, what the fuck?
You're like, yeah.
Did we just miss
We're
this
up.
the first time?
I do normally read people so well. I don't.
I will say, Gemini, you go to the door, you open it. You do see Feathered Friend. It's kind of just sitting and chilling there, kind of pecking at the ground. But you do see, Scarlet, you do see this, you said this Penta named Hexaroom that has these 4 doors and stairs that lead upwards.
Oh, Oh, is this that trapped hallway you mentioned? Huh. I'm glad I didn't wander this way.
Huh.
Huh. Was this bird here when you came in?
Oh, that's Gemini's friend.
Ah, this is not
Gemini,
a good place for birds.
yes, I agree. Gemini, I thought you told them the way out.
I did.
Here, birdie, 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 birdie.
The bird looks up at you and kind of tilts its head, kind of fluffs out its feathers, and continues to be over there in the little corner by the stairs.
I would talk to the bird and say, "I thought I told you to go up the stairs and get out of here."
Dark, 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 dark. It says. As you remember, part of the trapped hallway is pitch black. That's magical darkness. You can't see this.
That's fair. Yeah.
The bird that we've brought you a friend to help you out, and then I
Friend?
just say, Scarlet, if you're going out, can you take this bird with you? He is scared of the dark.
Oh, poor thing. Just walks over, taps its head, walks back. Don't we still need to rescue your friend?
Oh, we will do that, but we're getting you out first.
Oh, I can. Oh, I said I would. Is this the exit?
It is.
Bye.
Up the stairs. Yeah, cool. Okay.
But no,
Scarlet, if you'd like to help us, that would be fantastic. We need all the help we can get. But that's if you choose to turn around and come, it's of your own free will. We don't have anything to give you or repay you. We just are trying to save our friend.
You very quickly held up your end of the bargain, so I feel indebted to see this through.
Hey, Gemini.
Yeah.
I'm all for going bold to get the help of the entity up there. So do you want to go back to the entrance so I can blow my horn or see if he's still there?
Oh. Yes, we could do that.
Yes, I was thinking we might as well exhaust every bit of help that we can possibly get.
And that way we can get this bird out too, because
That's what I'm thinking. I am slightly worried about your birdie little friend, because
Dark. Help.
although I didn't understand what it
Sky.
said, the caws sounded very sad.
Yeah. Sky.
Is the bird
Dark.
like sitting on the ground or like
Yes.
flapping in place?
Sitting on the ground, kind of fluffing its feathers a little bit, but seems to just be sitting huddled on the ground by the steps.
Scarlet's gonna try and pick it up.
Oh, give me an animal handling check.
Uh,
Yeah.
Please
Is that
don't eat the
another
bird.
6? I'm rolling terribly today. Jesus.
You can tell this is not Yvonne. this is Scarlet.
You said animal handling.
Yes. And because, you know what? I'll give you advantage because,
Thank you.
for reasons
'Cause,
stated earlier.
Cool.
I'm giving tips from the sideline, going, but no, hold him like this.
Yeah, like this, yeah.
And how birds work, that's 11.
That's
Okay.
how birds work.
I just know how birds work. Love it. First, the raven's like a little bit like, and then kind of fluffs a little bit, and then like, and like hops up onto your hand, and just kind of like tilts its head and is looking at you, a little curious, a little nervous,
Good.
but does allow you to pick up the bird.
Oh, you're an interesting specimen. Just kind of like the one hand not holding it, just like reaches for its wing, just like to look at, like to pull it over a little and look at it.
Yeah, you do, and it
Yeah.
kind of like it trembles a little bit, but lets you pick up the wing. But you do see look like a really healthy, very healthy raven, very young raven, like maybe just like a year old.
Ooh. That's a very interesting specimen you found here. Where did you say you found this? Gemini? Was it?
He got lost in the dungeon. He was down here in the
Aw,
fair.
poor thing. It's so young. Wonder how it got here. Hmm.
As Gemini, you hear the bird just go, lost, lost, friend, lost, dark.
Yeah, I would say that out loud. Yeah, he is definitely lost.
Hmm. Wizardry.
Wizardry. I love it. I love it.
I see. I'm sorry, Percy. Did you say entity?
Tell you what.
Oh, back to that earlier conversation. Did you say entity at the entrance?
No. Yes. Yes, it was.
Huh.
Yes. Why?
That doesn't. I mean, that sounds very interesting choice of words.
Would you
Is
say
it another
it's-
friend? Is it a god? I've known a
Oh,
couple.
so you jump from friend to god, do you? As if those are the only two things that exist in this world.
Yes.
Oh, well,
Yes.
I admire your forthrightedness. I wouldn't say it was a god necessarily, more that they are a annoying, powerful. What was it, Gemini? Was it a goat man, goat thing?
Was it a devil?
Possibly.
Ooh.
Wait, possibly a devil. I thought we agreed it was a goat thing.
I don't think it'd be a devil.
Well, his name is Hypnos.
It does
I think
not
that's
ring
the
a
Doesn't
thing.
bell
sound
to
very
you.
devil-like.
Yeah, it does not ring a bell to you, Scarlet.
Yeah.
What? Okay, over the table. What does that mean? Back to character. Yeah, so
Over the table!
Hypnos.
Shrug.
Uh, that's concerning. Didn't like that little exchange of words.
Love it. Love it.
Yeah, no, it's more. I think it's a god. I don't know. It's a fey thing. It's a fey thing. Lots of fey
Oh, it's
things. Fey things
fey.
are weird.
Oh, they're a lot more
Scarlet.
troublesome, I think.
Yeah,
And
give
they're more
me.
troublesome
Are
than
you? Give me
devil.
a history, because you're proficient in history.
I am very proficient in history.
Yeah, give me a history check. Yeah.
That's a 19.
With
Okay.
a 19. Oh boy, hang on.
Also,
notes.
above board, I need to step away for a minute because I'm melting in here for some reason.
Yeah. We
yeah,
can.
excuse me
Do
a
you want to
moment.
take a break right now? That'll help me pull up my notes too.
Yeah, we can take a break. We
I
can
was
take
just
a
gonna
10-minute
open
break.
the window, but yeah.
We'll take a little
sure.
break. All right, let's take our
I'll go
little,
get some
little,
lunch.
little 10, 15
Oh,
minute
you-
break.
Mull over that choice of words.
Yeah. Oh no, I just gotta. I know the choice of words. I just gotta find the note.
Oh,
Right.
I meant to Percy.
Oh, yeah.
You meant to me, Dolphin. You meant to me, Tom.
Yeah,
because
you
you don't say. Oh no.
It's fine.
Okay,
it's fine.
I need
It's fine.
some air. I need a break. I need to go find a way, the cheapest flight over to you guys, so I can, I don't know, just slap you with a fish or something. I don't know.
There you go. All right, we'll be back.
Definitely not doodling dragon mums. Be right back.
Dragon mummy.
Yeah.
Help! SOS.
Oh god.
Dang it! My wings are not gonna be ready in time, so I'll just eat candy instead.
Hey.
Hey now.
I wanted
We
my
can wait.
hot wings. They're gonna take too long to heat up in the oven, I realize, so nope. I'll wait till after. Alright, so now that everybody's back, Scarlet, with that history check, you said you rolled a 19.
That's correct.
Okay. With this talk back and forth of this goat entity, and then the back and forth of, well, they're fae, well, they could be a devil, well, they're fae, well, they could be a demon. That stands out to you specifically. Like that, you're like, ah. And you know, because you were here in the Sunshade Grove for just a little bit, and you know that there is some fae pool, there's some fae magic that's around, and, you know, is kind of just has invaded this forest. And the talk of a goat figure that could be fae or could be a devil, you realize you know of a type of creature who is similar looking to a satyr that is not a satyr, which you know as them to be and I will put this in the chat, but they are known as Assyrians. I'll put that in chat. But an Assyrian. Yeah, Assyriant. Yeah, an Assyriant comes to mind. And you know their origin, that they are, that's the thing that sticks out with you, to this mixture of both fiendish and fae magic, because you know the origins of these creatures. They're rumored that they are damned souls that are sent to the 9 hells that then escape into the Feywild. And those escaped damned souls that go into the Feywild become Assyrians. That now the Feywild is their home. And they are known to be they are known to be tricksters of magic, and as fae, a lot of fae creatures are, but they are fae. They are a fae creature, Assyrians, but that's why and it's almost like that blend. Like they try to hide as satyrs, but they are not satyrs.
Scarlet is going to keep that to herself for now.
Yeah, it's like, got it. Yeah. But that's what you know. But with that, are we going to Hypnos? Is that what's happening right now?
Well, we're going to go to the entrance.
Yeah, we're going to try to go to the entrance.
Well aware of the fire skull demons warning about leaving.
Right. Well, it's more, I would say, to kind of clear this up a little bit better, it's basically Yvonne is being kept captive, and knowing that you guys, if you are able to sleep and rest, well, a rested up cleric is pretty scary. You have very little, you don't doubt that Yvonne is not going to be allowed to sleep.
Yeah.
So you're like, okay, well, we have some time, but exhaustion does eventually wear on a person and can kill a person. But you're like, we have time, but you're like, if we leave for a very, very long time and come back, Yvonne might be dead. You're like, if we kick it for like 3 weeks, that's bad.
Yeah.
But yes. But I'm gonna say, for the sake of time, I will, we'll move everybody to the first floor here, but I will say that you guys will be able to, and I'll take
How do we get across the fire traps?
I'm gonna say, for the sake of time, we will, that's what I'm gonna ask you, how are you gonna get across the fire traps, but we can, I put everybody in a weird spot, I don't know why I put you guys there, sorry.
Look, Yvonne's back. He's here.
Yeah, Yvonne's here! Get deleted out of existence! And smite, I say! Smite! But I will ask you guys, how do you guys make it over the fire trap? Because I'm going to say, out of, sake of everybody wants to make a deck save, they can. Or what if you guys have other plans for how to get over the fire trap?
Jen and I can do the same thing that we did before.
I don't need to go to see Hypno. I know I'm not going to give him my hair or whatever. So I'm gonna hang back, but right here, literally, Percy, go get what information we need to get and come back.
Gemini's like, I ain't going.
I can throw Percy over.
You can.
Why do you sound so happy about that? What have I done to you?
Incredible.
You didn't like the fire last time, so.
It's true. How am I going to get back past the fire?
That's for you to figure out, wizard.
Agamemnon says that as he throws me over. He says that's for you to figure out, and then just throws me over. I'm like, okay.
A dex, or actually, make me, what is it? An acrobatics check with advantage.
Okay. Fake Yvonne better get those healing hands ready.
Oh, that's nice. With advantage.
21.
Yeah, you make it across, no issue. Agamemnon, whoop, tosses you over like a sweet little toddler. All bundled up and safe and thrown! I don't know where my brain is.
And I land what I think in my head looks like a cat, but in fact it's just, face plants into the floor.
Yo, do you also throw Scarlet over?
About that,
It was
hey,
just
wait,
Percy going, right?
before that happens, what about the bird? How's the bird get through this?
Flies
the bird
over, I
can
guess.
Fly over it?
The bird can literally
You can
fly
fly
over.
over it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
remember
fly.
their waist and ankle. Remember their waist and ankle.
Yeah.
I thought you said we couldn't do that.
I said you can jump. I literally said,
Yeah.
oh my god, I kept saying you guys can just jump. You guys are like, no.
Yeah, but we tried to jump.
You
Yvonne
did.
jumped.
You did jump, and you failed the check.
Yeah.
You don't have wings. This bird literally has wings. This bird can fly
Oh,
literally
it goes
straight
like up
over.
the roof.
Yeah.
I see. Okay, cool.
Oh, but yes, after you lead the bird through the darkness, they're able to fly up over, over and out. But yes, but Scarlet, are you going over as well?
I suppose.
I suppose. All right, Agamemnon, you throw in
Dragon,
Scarlet.
If you would kindly.
Oh, Scarlet, you can just get right over it.
I'm spacious.
Auspicious.
Don't worry,
I
she's
guess
very lightweight.
yeah.
She's very lightweight. Agamemnon, if you go to pick her up, you feel that she is very, you're like, oh, she's kind of fragile. She's very light. But acrobatics check with advantage. You guys are dorks
Sorry.
today. What is happening? What is going on today?
Oh,
You gotta change this
haven't-
dice color, man.
I did change it.
You gotta change it again.
For a second.
You haven't rolled higher than a 6 with these dice.
I
That's like your
that's a
highest.
7. That's a 7, by the way.
This is 7. Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh, surprisingly.
There we go. Okay, never mind. Well, that's good. With that, you take half damage.
Oh,
Yeah. Ah! Oh boy, as you take 5 points of fire damage. It's Agamemnon doesn't quite throw you all the way over. Almost. It was very clean with Percy, and with you. It's like, listen, Agamemnon, she's lightweight, but not that light. You still gotta throw. You can't just toss. You still gotta throw. But you do take 5 points of fire damage.
Oh.
But yes, with
ah.
I'm not only am I suspicious, but I'm scared.
that, I'm scared. Yo.
Grr.
But easy enough, you're able to throw Percy and Scarlet over, and you watch as the little bird kind of sees that they're able to go and flies out of the dungeon, up and out.
Percy, where's your entity of yours?
Follow me. Just don't step here or there. If you walk past this is where I perform some of my
Scarlet,
greatest
I was
magic.
gonna say, you
is,
do see that this door is open.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Is that a teleportation circle?
It is indeed. I am impressed that you know that. I mean, not many. It's so hard to get the recognition from these non-magical users. You know what I mean? Like,
Mhm.
I performed a feat of Arcana never seen before in this dungeon or any other dungeon, so that now we can take this down as far as we want to go.
I was about to ask whether you made me small
I didn't
intentionally.
mean. I don't know how you got that small. Sorry, I did not. Make you
Even
that
someone
small.
like yourself, who's 5'2", can utilize
Wow, rude. And the fact that
Utilize this.
5'2" is taller than me. How dare you?
Yeah.
Can I?
I am so sorry.
It's good to be in the presence of someone educated in Arcana as I am.
But yes, Agamemnon.
I'm sorry, as you are. Okay.
Before we go any further, can I try to jump over the fire?
You want to jump over the fight? Sure. Give me an acrobatics check.
I want to try to jump over so I can throw them back over.
Ah, I see.
Oh,
Smart.
fair enough.
Smart. Give me an acrobatics
He's
check.
just like a James Bond
Oh,
front
yeah.
flip to it.
23.
Oh, yeah. Whoop! You're easily over the threshold, Agadodon.
This is how I
Incredible.
remember on right now.
But, Percy, you said you were looking
this
for
is me.
Hypnos.
Yes, I was going to go to the front and just poke my head out and go, Chewie! Hypnos, darling!
Well, you remember you have to go all the way up the steps. Oh, wait, well, you can be on the steps, because you have to, yeah, you just, like, you're at the bottom of the steps, and then you, like, move over, because the weird sound barrier, and you're like, hello! You know.
Hypnos, it is I, Percy Flintwhistle.
Let's see.
Anyone there?
Takes a moment. It's a moment of pause
No.
before you hear the rustling of underbrush up above, before you hear a voice above. You don't see anybody, but you hear the voice of, well, is that Percy Flintwhistle back?
The one and only, yes.
Oh. Well, come on up, I guess.
Small thing. We're not leaving the dungeon just yet. We have one or two things to sort out. However,
Alright.
the warning that you gave us about not knowing and needing guidance, in our hubris, we thought we were, well, we are capable, but we thought we were ready. Unfortunately, our overconfidence has led to one of our party ended up.
Parish.
Did you say taken hostage,
Some-
Agamemnon?
Then
It's
one
back
of your
in the
I
silent
can't.
area.
yeah, exactly.
Right now.
Yeah, and it's like you just hear Hypnos go, "Did you say?"
Agamemnon, did you say that Yvonne was taken prisoner or was being held on like the bargain? Wasn't it? It's the bargain. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, held
sorry.
without will.
I can't hear you. Yeah.
Yvonne,
So yes, yes. So we came up against, I think, someone that you might know or may have heard of. It's
All
they're
right.
quite distinct features. They're more.
Wait, what? Pause.
Flaming...
Just a moment. Did you say one of your party has been felled?
Not felled as such, but more being looked after against their will, I guess is the best way to put it.
Oh,
That's the
Oh,
noise I
now
made as well as I
that-
was falling unconscious. Yeah.
is curious. I don't know of very many in this dungeon that would agree to keep someone alive.
There are. Oh, hello. This is Starlet.
Hello.
And Scarlet, you do see this, like I said, the Assyrian that has like these two double horns, these copper horns that kind of come out and over, and then two horns that kind of curve around the face. Like I said, these really nice robes, got the calla lilies in the hair, these little spectacles on the face.
I don't want to immediately derail the conversation, but Scarlet's just like eavesdropping, like peeking the head through the silence thing, just like
Yeah,
listening.
sure, for
Like,
sure.
ooh.
So, prisoner, you say? Now, that's a little interesting, I won't lie. I did warn that there was danger. You should count yourself lucky that they're not killed. At least not yet. Why are you
Yes.
here, Percy?
Because we realised that our friend is way more important than doing something by ourselves or doing something, heroic, etc.
Are you trying to make a deal with me, Percy?
I want to see if the conditions have changed at all.
Depends, because what you're talking about does not sound like the deal I had offered you.
So what was the deal you'd offered? Because I think Yvonne was the one that was handling that situation. Could you refresh my memory?
I said that if we agree to the terms, I would lead you through the second
agreed to
floor
the
of the
terms.
dungeon.
Second floor of the dungeon.
I would tell you of the traps and dangers which I know about.
We know about. Okay. I was writing that down as you say
Yeah,
that.
yeah. To get my health potion.
To your health potion, that's right. What do you know of the third floor?
I made absolutely no deal for the third floor, but I do know a lot.
Okay, cool. So
I have
what's
a
the deal with the
feeling.
second
Why
floor?
do you
Cool.
ask? Because if you're asking now suddenly after you had no interest before, I have a feeling you already know what's on the third floor of the dungeon.
I wouldn't say we know exactly what's on the third floor. It's more of an inkling, a suspicion, a niggling doubt, something in the back of my mind. Sort
Is
of
it
like
just you and your new compatriot here?
No, we have the dragon-born Agamemnon the Suspicious and Gemini, the furry hunter of killer furry things.
You see a grin curl across Hypnos's face. Well, where is your dragon-born friend, then?
Agamemnon. Oh, wait. Agamemnon.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Agamemnon.
Well, howdy do there, Agamemnon.
Found him.
What's going on?
You look a little troubled.
Always.
I hear one of your friends has been captured. Seems you didn't
Something along those
heed
lines.
my warning too much.
We got a little headstrong back there.
I would like you to give me a deception check for me against
This is
my
gonna
insight.
go well.
Okay. I'm not good at lying. That's a 6.
Nice, nice. 6. Hypnosis grin falters for just a moment and just goes, alright, so what is it exactly that you all want?
We want your help.
I'm afraid you're gonna have to be a little more specific.
We need to get through the 3rd floor.
Oh, so Sullivan Kane is someone you care about.
That's not necessarily the objective here.
So he kind of pauses for a moment and goes, then is that because of the item in the dungeon then? The item that I told Sullivan he should really give up. And now you want it too. It's dangerous business.
I don't necessarily want it. I don't think any of our party necessarily wants it. It's just another step on the path that we have to take.
And why exactly would I help you, Agamemnon, Percy? Isn't that the question? You were so suspicious and standoffish with me before, and now you come crawling back for something bigger and more dangerous. Why would I put my skin on the line for something like this?
It's not necessarily putting your skin on the line. All we're seeking is information. We're not asking you necessarily to go into the dungeon if you're not
Then
comfortable
what
with it.
information do you want?
I think the most pressing one is A, how to survive. Would be a great start. B
Leaving?
would be how not to die.
Leaving would be a really, really good start to not dying.
C, why is there even a 3rd floor at all? What is the point of it?
Well, there's a 3rd floor because this magic item continues to build and craft this dungeon around it. It's very volatile and does not want to be found.
So what happens if
Unfortunately,
someone were
a
to
lot
find
of
it?
people, a lot of entities have seemed to be finding this very item, which is causing the dungeon to build itself in a quick state, in a dangerous state.
I minor illusion an image of the green skull.
Oh.
And I'm like, who's this guy?
So you found the Flameskull.
Okay, we know it's a Flameskull. It's
Tragic,
fairly
really.
obvious how it is, but what's its history?
Wait a minute. As it seems to, you see Hypnos pause and gets confused for a moment, and then grins again, eyes lighting up. No, that can't be right. It's not the Flameskull that keeps your cleric now, is it?
We don't know. We don't know. All we know is that Agamemnon was the only one to survive.
Agamemnon, that's not true. Agamemnon, you would know that it's the Flameskull that keeps it.
I don't know that though, because I don't.
Yeah, Agamemnon didn't make that clear, but Agamemnon made a deal with the Flameskull.
So all we know is Hypnos that the Flameskull handed Yvonne off to someone else, as if the Flameskull is some sort of lackey of some sort.
I highly
think we're
doubt
chasing.
that. I think
we're
you've
chasing a
been
bigger fish.
lied to, Percy.
Lied to by whom?
That's a good question. Agamemnon, have any ideas?
Oh, I've got plenty of ideas.
This Flameskull is but of its own. Now, I had an idea when you said your party member had been captured. It was a stretch, but I had a feeling I knew who had done it. That Flameskull was not on my list. I'm very surprised that the Flameskull kept instead of killed. I guess the magic of this dungeon has been making things a little bit strange. The undead that are here, they're not of their own selves, if that makes sense. The undead here seem to be having some false memories. Perhaps you just got lucky. Perhaps you just got lucky and the false memories that Flameskull had just happens to align with what it wants.
So the Flameskull does have Yvonne?
I would assume so, yes.
So why does the Flameskull want us to kill a dragon? What would the item end up doing if it was in the hands of Flameskull Boy?
Honestly, I don't know.
So you don't know what the item does?
I do. Are you asking?
I was asking what it would do in the hands of the Flameskull.
And I don't know the answer to that.
What would you do if you had it?
You see a smirk cross across Hypnos' face. Now, that's a very personal question, Percy.
I apologize. What is the item? What does it do?
Oh, now there's the question. Now we want to talk. The item that you are looking for, I really don't know what your party is after at this point, but it's called...
Yvonne. We're after Yvonne.
Oh, well, the item is the Tome of Dragon's Hoard.
Oh, 1 second, sorry, I got someone at the door. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Hold that thought. Pause.
Hold that thought, Hypnos. 1 second.
Hypnos, 1 second. I gotta take this call. One moment.
Percy pulls out like a flip phone. Hello?
Yeah. Hello? Yeah. Was that a BlackBerry? Yeah. Hi.
Oh, God. Don't say that word around me.
Traverses time and space.
Cody, while Tom is gone, could you take a peek back at the other where Yvonne was left behind?
Sure.
Just check on him.
Sure. Yeah, let's go check on him. Let's go check on poor Let's go check. Don't worry, guys. I'm sure it's fine. Hang on. I'm sure it's fine. Let's Let's check on Yvonne. Okay. Oh, it looks. Oh, guys, it looks like it's too late. It looks like Yvonne's at negative 421 HP.
Oh,
Looks like Yvonne's already dead.
no.
Guess out of luck, guys. Out
And
of
still
luck.
had control of his avatar.
Incredible. You're like, I'll just put myself down at negative HP. It's fine. It's fine.
He'll live.
He'll live. He'll
Maybe.
live. He's alive. Surely. Surely he lives. Surely. It's fine. It's fine. Goodbye, spiritual weapon. Okay. Well, back to it. You see Hypnosis goes, it is the Tome of Dragon's Horde is the item that's in the 3rd floor of the dungeon.
Is it blue?
It is.
Is it a nice big book kind of thing?
I did say it was a tome.
Tomes can mean many things. They don't always necessarily regard to be huge and... Stop! Okay, listen.
First of the pedants.
Got a question for you, Hypnos.
Uh-huh.
You're questioning why we're so standoffish. We've been very upfront with you this whole
Have
time.
you now?
Have we?
Have you?
Oh,
I have.
Yeah, that's a
With you, I
bald
have.
face lie. Well, with Agamemnon, maybe. Everybody else, not so much.
With you, I have.
Yvonne had.
You've also been. Well, Yvonne has. Actually, Yvonne's probably been the least standoffish. Agamemnon, you've been standoffish as hell. Yvonne has been the least standoffish to Hypnos, actually. And Yvonne's not here.
No.
Go figure.
No, I'm suspicious of this one, but yeah, I have not really been standoffish with you.
Oh,
Very
100% you
upfront.
have over the
He
table.
hasn't deliberately been standoffish.
Yeah, not Agamemnon's just been
Deception
himself.
check,
To be fair.
deception check.
Uh-huh. What's your question?
Why are you so standoffish with us? Ask of me what you will, and I will be forthcoming with you.
Alright. Agamemnon.
As long as you promise to help us.
Oh, I do not promise. Does that concern you?
A bit.
If you want to make a deal, that's one thing. But to beg, I have no interest. I have no interest in the 3rd floor of this dungeon. I don't want this tome of Dragon's Horde because I believe the 3 of you, well, looks at Scarlet, maybe the 3 of you, know what's on the 3rd floor of the dungeon by now. And that is not something that I wish to face. I do not have a death wish.
So you can die.
Of course he can die, Percy.
He looks at you. Well, of course. We can all die, Percy.
Yeah, even Assyrians can die, Percy. Come on.
Even a what? Even a what, sorry?
Hypnos looks at you, Scarlet, and goes, "Oh, well, now I don't believe I caught your name, but I like an educated one. I am Hypnos. I'm very sorry for not introducing myself sooner, but as you can see, I have a prior engagement with these 2.
Scarlet kind of just nods, like, yeah, you can call me Val.
Val.
Yeah, I understand. She's gonna do like the very quick circle thing, like, oh, interesting.
Yeah.
I
You see his
I've
little
never
tail.
actually seen someone like you before. It's very interesting. Oh wow. Oh, look at that. Oh, it, like just kind of lost in thought now.
Yeah. I don't mind you marveling. But it is nice to meet you, Miss Val.
Oh yes. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Now, what was this about a threat on the 3rd floor?
Oh, so they're not as forthcoming as they say that they are. Lies upon lies upon lies. Say that you're forthcoming to me and not standoffish and not even clear with your new compatriot here. And Hypnos turns to Scarlet briefly and goes, "There is a dragon on the 3rd floor of this dungeon."
I knew it.
I don't. A dragon
Scarlet.
that hunts for the tome of Dragon's Hoard.
Scarlet's eyes light up for a second. She's like, "Oh, a dragon. Oh, do you know what kind? Is it one of the colorful ones or is it one of the metal ones?"
It is one of the colorful ones, and gives a little peek at Agamemnon and goes, "Blue, even, in nature."
Oh, it's a blue dragon. That's interesting. Well, what, can we kill it? Do we need to kill it? Was that the objective here?
Apparently so, according to Agamemnon, is that we need to kill the dragon in order to retrieve the item to give it to the Flameskull to set Yvonne free.
Okay. I think we could do it.
How about that, Hypnos, for forthrightedness?
It's a start, for sure. I think we're starting to get on the right hoof, so to speak.
I think you're right.
Now, I'll still help you get my health potion if that's the deal you want to make. And I'll be forthcoming with any traps or dangers that I know about on the 2nd floor to retrieve my health potion, and in exchange, stealing my kind nature, give you a better magic item than the health potion, should you want that deal. But unless you have something that you want to offer to me, and you have a deal that you would like to make with myself, I have no interest currently on the 3rd floor, unless you have a better plan in mind.
This is going to be so stupid.
Ready.
I bring out the dead sprite in my clear glass bottle.
Yeah.
And I say, Hypnos, I'm not too sure about how to do this, but on my travels, I found this ancient fey sprite. Its last words to me were to deliver its preserved body back into the Sunshade Grove where it came from, and I think it's an ancient. I think you said it was an ancient sort of like. I don't want to hesitate to say the word God, but I would like to bequeath this to you for your help.
Make a deception check with disadvantage. You guys are a bunch of assholes.
Jesus Christ, you guys. Yvonne's dead for a minute.
Yeah, it's dead for 1 second. This is what
You start
happens.
scamming face spirits
Yeah.
for their stuff.
It's a solid 10.
Incredible. Hypnos. Hypno goes, "Oh. A ancient fey spirit, you said.
Indeed.
Where did you... Like, gives a squint of the eye and looks and goes, where did you find such a thing?"
I found it outside of the college where I practiced my magics and studied, and I was young then, and I didn't really think my path would ever lead me away from the college, but as my life fell apart, I needed a purpose, and it felt like the only decent thing to do was to keep a promise.
All right. Well, Percy, and Hypnos. So are you on the steps still? Where are you guys all up above, or what's happening here?
I think Starlet's next to
Yeah.
Hypnos, correct?
Yeah, Percy, are you
Scarlet's
down on the
still
steps?
admiring, but now focused on the dragon bit.
I'm on top of the. I'm on top of the steps.
Yeah. You see Hypnos goes, well, let me have a look. And you see Hypnos walks down towards you, Percy, standing on a couple of steps just a little bit higher than you. Mm-hmm. And kind of, do you present the sprite?
I do, yes.
Okay. And Hypnos goes, he tilts and kind of looks closely, moves his spectacles a little bit, goes, huh. Well, I'll be. It sure is a sprite in the bottle that you found, you said, outside of your college?
Yes.
Huh. Well, it's a mighty fine treat there, Percy. I'm very... You see Percy, he reaches out to grab... He reaches out to grab the bottle, but instead he reaches out a hand to, like, shake your hand and just goes, you know, actually, I think I could make a deal for the sprite. I could give you a gift, Percy, for a gift.
You don't need to give me anything. I was just trying to do the thing that was right. But...
Well, right is right. You're offering a gift. I'll give a gift in return.
He's gonna, like, evaporate you for that.
He reaches out a hand, but just waits.
Bear in mind that Percy has been, like, wondering what the hell this thing is for at least, like, 10 years of his life. So either way, he's gonna find out what it is. Yeah, I hand it out.
Yeah. Oh well, he went to go try to take the sprite, but then he reached out a hand as if to shake your hand.
Oh, yeah, sure, yeah.
Okay.
Does he? Well, I would, if possible, do an insight check to see if he's even been honest. But
sure, give me an insight check.
You are one to talk, Percy.
Yeah, sure, Percy. Give me an insight check.
Oh yeah, he's honest.
Yeah, he's so honest. So honest.
I'll shake his hand.
You shake his hand, and it's you feel like the warmth of his fuzzy. Like I said, his hand feels like a regular hand. It's just fuzzy on the top, with his black fur. And he shakes his hand, and he gives a grin, and he just goes, like I said, a gift for a gift, Percival Flint Whistle. And you feel magic begin to surge through your body.
Yep.
And I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I'm great at those. Yeah. Not. Oh, that's a D100. How do I stop that?
That's a D100.
There we go. No.
That's still a D100.
What? I mean, if it's an 11, I'll take it.
Ooh.
Oh.
What?
Oh, wait.
Oh, it landed halfway between 14 and 20.
Did it not pop up? Wait, did it pop up? Oh, no, it did
exactly
pop up.
Halfway.
It popped up as 14,
14.
so 15.
15. With a 15.
That is so cruel.
Yeah, the 15. You feel your body begin to shake, and you feel a weird spark sensation suddenly throughout your whole system, and all of you watch as Percy suddenly disappears for a moment as you realize Percy's body has begins to very quickly shift and change and almost seems to disappear, but you realize has just gotten very, very small as Percy, you are now a piglet.
Yes!
And you see Hypnos just goes, there, now something is truly truthful looking.
Oh, that's good.
you see Pig Percy just roll his eyes.
Yeah. As you're now a pig. And then Hypnos goes and turns and comes back up the steps. And goes to look at Scarlet and Agamemnon and goes, alright, does anybody else want to try to swindle me? Anybody else have any other jokes they want to go ahead and...
Wow. That was interesting. What kind of spell was that? Is that
Which
a transmutation spell?
Give me an Arcana check for me, Scarlet.
That was a There's no way I'm not proficient. Yeah, 21.
21. You recognize, you're like, oh, it's definitely a transmutation spell. And you're like, oh, Percy has been polymorphed.
Fantastic.
Into a piglet.
Now above board, how long does that last?
Above board might last a minute or two. Might last about an
Okay.
hour.
Upwards of forever.
Upwards of forever. But you know, this is not, or you would hope it's not true polymorph. You would hope, because if it is true polymorph, it's forever. If it's true polymorph, Percy will be a piglet forever. But regular polymorph, about an hour.
Percy.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. Hey, Jim and I can still talk to Percy. It's fine.
Amazing.
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 Percy, forgive me. Scarlet's gonna try and pick him up. He's a little piglet, right?
I resist with all of my might. I resist with all of my
You're a tiny little
Yeah,
piglet.
make an athletics or acrobatics check. Let me pull up pig stats.
What's a pig's athletic?
I have no idea, but we're gonna figure it out.
Oh, please don't be this time I roll a natural 20 for the first time today.
Right? That'll be the
You have to
first
beat
one.
a 19.
I have
I'm
to be
gonna
in
say
19.
I'm gonna say it's flat. We'll say it's, pig stats,
Oh.
dex, and strength. We'll say it's flat.
So I need a natural 20 to beat this.
Nope, 15. You try to hear.
You have a writhing piglet.
Yeah, you hear.
It's so
You just like this little, just wiggling,
you've never
wiggling.
seen,
But you pick it up.
You've never seen an angry pig before. You've never seen a pig exhibit such anger.
That's one angry hog.
Oh,
You can't just say that.
I'm sorry.
you
I'm
are.
sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You pick up Percy. You pick up Piglet Percy. Words I didn't think I'd be saying today. You pick up
I
Piglet
pick up
Percy.
Piglet Percy,
Yep.
and I'm just looking at him like, wow, look at this match. And he's freaking the fuck out.
Yeah,
He's
he's
just
like, no! And Skylar's like, ooh, this is awesome.
"That's powerful magic. I haven't seen anything like this in a long time."
You see Hypnos just kind of grin and just goes, Scarlet, or Miss Val, I appreciate your enthusiasm above my magic. It's a refreshing change of pace to the other social encounters I've had to be dealing with recently.
Damn.
Agamemnon, do you have any other questions? 'Cause I think
see-
you're running my patience a little thin.
You see tiny Percy Piglet just start rapidly shaking his little tiny head. Can I still use messages?
Nope. Nope. You're just
a
a
pig.
fucking pig.
Can I do a history check?
No. Well, I mean, you can, but let's
Can
see,
we say-
your
can we say
intelligence is
canonically-
-3. You can make it a
we-
history check, but your intelligence is
Can we
-3.
say? Can we say canonically that I've still got Percy glasses on the piglet nose?
Yes, he's
Please.
still a Percy glasses.
That's all I want. That's all I want.
I
They've
allow
not
it.
shrunk with me.
I allow
but
it.
they are just
Yes,
big
it is big
aren't they?
glasses, just
Yeah.
not like baby pig glasses, just huge glasses on top
Yeah.
of piglet Percy. I love
Yeah.
it. I allow it.
Percy
I
has
allow it.
glasses?
Yeah, Percy has glasses. I know, we
Oh.
keep forgetting about this, but Percy does have glasses.
Wow.
Yeah. But Hypnos looks at you, Agamemnon, and asks, any other lies you would like to sow, Agamemnon?
I don't have anything to say. I just turn and walk away.
Very fair. Agamemnon goes
I would have
down.
made a deal, but I mean, you tried to deceive him, and now he hates me. So
He hates us.
It's kind of downhill from here.
I love it. You say, Miss Val.
Yes. It's still holding Percy.
Yeah. if you do continue with this wild group, as pig-headed as they are, mind my words, they are resourceful. They are a colorful group, but resourceful. But I do warn that going down with them could cost you your life.
Yeah, probably. Maybe. We'll see. I'm sure it'll be interesting, though.
You see Hypno smiles and just goes, I think I agree. Miss Val, you have a fantastic day. And if you need something, you just let me know.
I thank you. Actually, one question. And
Yes.
above board, just
Yeah.
stop me if I already know the answer to this.
Okay.
What's a blue dragon weak to exactly? That's the electric kind, right? Or was it
It
cold?
is.
I forget.
That's the lightning
Thank
kind.
you.
Yeah.
The lightning kind, I see.
Yeah.
So can we? Is there a weakness it has, like to water, or?
It does not, unfortunately. As is the nature of, unfortunately, too many dragons. They have more strengths than weaknesses.
Of course,
But-
of course.
I would just say, you seem pretty resourceful yourself. If you all can find a way to perhaps stop its breath weapon in some way, it might be helpful.
Good to know. I thank you, sir.
Mhm.
Well, I think I should return Percy here to his group. But thank you, and we shall be back soon. Probably.
Yeah, he just nods.
Why is Agamemnon hiding?
There is also, too, that other room, too, because you guys could still technically... Well, you could have, with Percy's help, but with Percy being a piglet, you might have to wait till Percy is not a piglet to help you down the elevator. Incredible. Incredible.
Percy, what have you done?
Percy, what have
Great.
you done? Oh.
Agamemnon, he's making noises. How do I stop?
Gemini, are you like on this side? Are you in the darkness, or are you like over? Where are you at, Gemini?
I'm over here on this. I'm on the red. I'm in the down
Darkness.
here. Down
You're in
the
the
hall.
dark. You're in the darkness side. Okay.
Okay.
Darkness side.
Yeah.
Okay. So you don't see anything. You see nothing then. Scarlet Agamemnon, you take Piglet Percy, and what are you guys doing?
Wait for him to walk through this so we can have some bacon.
We love some bacon for breakfast.
I wouldn't even need an athletics check to get over that. You can just throw me over.
I will. You know what? I would say you
He's
could
a
just throw
piglet.
Percy over. Just.
He's like, all right, then back to it.
Yeah. Yeah. I just say you can very easily throw Percy
Sorry,
over.
so after that, I kind of blanked out after the whole pig thing. Did we actually make a deal?
No.
I was so confused of what happened in that entire exchange.
He said, "Oh, you gave me a gift, which was the dead sprite that was you were saying was an ancient fey god." And he was like, "Ah, a gift for a gift." And he shook your hand and polymorphed you.
Amazing. Amazing.
Yeah, he was like, "Okay, cool. I'll also give you a gift, and it's the gift of you being a pig for a little bit."
I see that as fair remuneration, yes.
God.
Yeah, so we come up to the fire trap.
Oh,
Percy is still a piglet, right?
yes.
Okay.
Correct.
I pick up Percy, I yell to Gemini, here, catch this, and toss Percy over.
Wait, Gemini, do you come through? You call for Gemini.
I hear him coming, so I go in the room.
Yeah, Gemini,
Alright,
you
okay.
see not Percy. You see Scarlet,
I-
Agamemnon, and a piglet.
Piggy, I thought- Piggy. In piggy language. Cute
What do you
little
say?
Piggy. Oh, cute little piggy, little baby.
Do I understand that?
You unfortunately
Yeah,
understand Gemini.
All you hear is a pig narrow its eyes. You see the pig narrow its eyes, and you hear, "If you scratch my tummy once, you and I are going to have big trouble."
Whoa, and I drop the pig.
Yeah, and then you realize the pig has big glasses, and you're like, "Oh, that makes more sense."
This
Makes
is
more sense.
Just one trotter just tapping impatiently on the floor. Just stop.
Yeah, this is so precious in my mind, in my head. I just see like, come on, impatient piglet Percy, like hurry up,
And
hurry up.
it kind of sits on its butt, but like two little trotters are like hanging in front of it, and it's just sitting there like looking quite sad, looking quite despondent. And all Gemini hears is, "I am a pig now. This is my life. My life will change forever. I will wander the land, forever being food to other things. I must be careful now.
Oh, no.
I shall write my memoirs in pig form and tell them to other
I
pigs
shall write my memoirs in mud.
in pig script. I shall invent pig script."
It's pig script. Almost like, pig. It's like, I knew pig Latin has a different connotation now.
That was funny right now.
Agamemnon, you can give me an acrobatics, or actually Scarlet acrobatics check with advantage because Agamemnon is throwing you.
Oh, yes, thank you.
Yeah.
God
Nice.
damn. Oh, okay. That's an unnatural 20.
Oh yeah, you get tossed over, easy peasy. Agamemnon, would you like to make an acrobatics check?
Yes.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
wow, yeah.
easy peasy.
Alright.
You guys just like it's nothing. Just like it's nothing. As you guys go.
We should have done that in the beginning.
I love it. I love it. But I'm gonna assume you guys make it back to the second floor of the dungeon. Is that true or not true? What's happening? Where are you guys going? Yep.
I'm a pig.
I'm
I'm
a
at the whim of
pig.
everyone else.
Aw, hi Yvonne. Bye Yvonne. Also,
I'm
hello.
still not over how you just disintegrate him.
I just smite him every time I see him. I'm like, goodbye. There you go. There's Scarlet.
Oh, there you are. Goodbye.
Goodbye. But yes, we are now here. Back.
The little pig stands next to the door and just sits with one trotter pointing at the door.
Right. And as you guys know before, this was mechanical door, T door, the perfect door
Perfectly
that
fine
may or may
magic
not
door.
have music, and then the door that you guys have gone through.
Oh, I thought that one had music.
Nope, this one
No.
had music. Agamemnon saw this one was the one that had music.
Of course.
I think the T-door.
Yeah, we could have been having afternoon tea, Gemini. We could have been having afternoon tea last session.
I will
Please
say,
don't like.
do we go through the T door, or do we want to call it a session here?
Oh, we go through tea door.
T-door.
All right, how much?
T-door.
T-door, everyone's like
T-door.
T-door
Yeah.
right now. I was saying, do you guys wait to see if the magic on Percy wears off, or are you guys like, nah, we're going through the T-door with Pig Percy?
Percy's already resigned himself to Pig Percy for life, so he's
Pig Percy
he's
for
death.
I love it. All right, T-door it
He's
is.
just cool with it now.
I love it.
I won't go
How-
in. I won't go in. I'll just sit outside. Like I'm
Yeah.
useless now. I
Yeah.
am but pig.
I am but Pig. I will
I mean,
ask.
It only takes a minute, though, right? Can we just wait a minute?
Oh, it doesn't take a minute. It takes an
Nope.
hour.
Oh, hey, Yvonne. Bye,
Hey,
Yvonne.
Yvonne! Goodbye, Yvonne! Love smiting Yvonne out of existence. Sweet baby boy. God. In a blink of an eye. It happens so fast.
It's like he's still here.
It's like he's still here. Well, I will ask above table, how much longer do you guys want to go for? So that way I can keep
Another
track
2
of
hours.
time. That way I can keep track of time.
You guys?
I don't know.
Maybe like another 30
Ouch.
minutes?
Yeah.
30 minutes to 2 hours, maybe.
How are people feeling about that? People feeling good? People feeling good?
Oh yeah.
Feeling
Yes.
great.
James?
Yes.
It's-
Yes!
do it.
Okay, yeah. Good to know. All right, I will reveal door again, but I also need to pee. So give me one
They were
second.
asking for themselves.
They're
I
quickest, yeah.
shall refill my water very quickly then.
Yeah, give me this like the quickest break so I can go pee. Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just making
That's-
sure.
That's the ironic part about it too.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I forgot I had Tristan outside.
You abandoned Tristan outside?
Yeah, Tom, you
Alright.
can't make any more deals.
Can't make any more what, sorry?
You're not in
You
charge
can't make
anymore.
any more. You cannot make any more deals. Like, no.
Like, no! If one deal leads you to becoming a pig, we can't make any more deals. Incredible.
Percy Pig Whistle just
Percy Pig
looks
Whistle!
at you
Help me.
and stamps a tiny trotter down onto your big toe. You feel absolutely nothing. But the feeling of animosity at his current situation flows through you.
So clear. Yeah, exactly. Love it. Well, Alex,
Oh, is Bacon having a bad day?
is Bacon having a bad day? Incredible.
Oh gosh.
As we go through the second door of the dungeon, we are met again with what looks to be a living room. This very beautiful living room with these red antique plush couches. You hear the of a grandfather clock that is off to the side. You see that there is a bookshelf with a little side table and another wooden coffee table in between the couches. You see that the walls themselves are painted this very nice red. This floor, this nice like mahogany wood flooring. It looks, like I said, like a living room. Are you stepping inside?
I'm at the bookshelf.
Yeah. You look at the bookshelf. You see that it's weird, Agamemnon, as you're the first one to step in, and you kind of look over and you look at the bookshelf. And you realize that the books on the bookshelf, there are titles. And as you're getting closer, you're like, oh, I'm not close enough to be able to read them. But the closer you get, the more the titles blur. That you suddenly, like, what's on the spine of these books, you can't read them, except for one.
Yeah, I'm noping out of that.
Not too late! You read one, you can see there is one title that stands strong. There's one title that you can read that is Jenny the Giant Centipede.
Oh, great.
That's the only book title which you can read. But all the other book titles, it's weird, it's strange. They all, like I said, you look at them and it's just blurry. Like, you can see that there's text, or there's, it's written there, it's sewn in there into the spine. You can't read it.
Hey,
Except for the one.
Hey, sus.
Hey, sus.
Yeah, can you make anything out of these books here?
Oh,
Scarlet.
you mean me? Yes.
Yes. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot your name. I knew it started with an S. My bad.
Sus.
Oh,
Hey,
no
sus,
worries.
get over here.
What did you need?
These books.
Read this book? Okay.
No, don't read these books.
Read this book.
Observe
Okay.
these
Already
books.
reading.
And tell
He's
me.
Already looking at the books.
Shit.
Do you just pull a random book off the shelf, or do you pull out? You also get the same. Scarlet, you
Was
also
he
get.
pointing? Agamemnon, were you pointing to one? Like, can you read this book?
No, I just wanted you to observe these books. Like, tell me, is there some kind of weird magic going on with these? Like, am I gonna like turn into like a centipede or anything when I read one?
We already
or-
had somebody turn into a pig, so like, yeah. But Scarlet, you look over and you see these books, and it's the same thing. Like, as soon as you get close enough, like all the titles, the ones that have titles, they're all blurry. Like, they're all like, you can't read them. Like, you're like, it's in a language you understand. You're like, oh, that's supposed to be, wait, common? Wait, what is, and like, you can't, it's like all jumbled. Like, you can't really read it, except for one book title that you see that there is Jenny the Giant Centipede. And that's the one that you can read.
Huh. Interesting. Well, there is something over it. And she would cast Detect Magic.
Yeah, you cast Detect Magic.
Thank you.
You cast Detect Magic.
Hey.
Does
Percy's looking through the door with absolute jealousy.
It's like, He's like,
Pig Whistle.
Percy Pig Whistle.
My
I
job.
love it so much. I love it so much. You know what? Hang on. Wait.
And I'm going.
Pig Whistle.
Can I get a pig? Is it possible for me to get a pig emote?
Don't you, don't.
Do it.
Is
Do
there
it.
a pig emote?
Don't.
Is there a cute little pig emote?
Don't.
There's one
With glasses.
With
Please
oh,
don't do
this one
this
doesn't
to
have glasses. Well, this one doesn't have glasses, but there's like one little cute
Oh.
little.
Let's
Really?
let's not do this.
We have a pig!
Oh no!
Oh,
Big whistle.
Pig whistle! Percy Pig whistle! His shoulder. This is truly. This is
Don't give me control of the dog. Oh,
I did give you control of Percy Pig whistle. I'll just temporarily put this on the different layer. Percy Pig whistle. And as you see, Scarlet, you detect magic. You come here, Percy. Gemini's so excited. Gemini's like, this is the most bonding Gemini and Percy have ever gotten all campaign.
This is the nicest he's ever been.
so good.
But Scarlet, you cast detect magic, and similar to how Percy, how you felt before, nothing pings. Like, you sense that something's weird. Like, there's something strange going on in this room, but nothing is nothing specific is pinging as magical. Like, everything's strange, but it's like you can't put your finger on it. You're like, this is some kind of weird magic ambiance of the dungeon that is forming, but it's not illusion. It's not an illusion. It's not transmutation. It's not enchantment. Like, there's just something, everything's a little off, but nothing's pinging like, oh, this is a trap, or this is something specific. Everything's just kind of a little bit weird in here. It does, like, you get like a weird tingling sensation in the back of your brain, but nothing, you can't focus enough on anything in here.
And so after Gemini, coaxes Percy into the room,
Perfect, thank you.
she'd turn around and she's like, what are you guys doing? What are you looking at? Oh, look! Ginny and the giant... wait,
Ginny and the giant centipede!
Ginny and the giant centipede! Oh, I used to have this one when I was a kid, and I would reach out and grab it out.
Oh, easy enough. Yeah. You
Go
grab
for
it,
it.
you open it, and you see it is a children's picture book. And
I'm still all excited. Look, see this? She goes through this little thing, and she turns into a centipede, and
yeah. And you're going
It's
through,
a whole,
you're
it's a
flipping
whole
through.
story. You should read it.
It is a whole story. It's a
Oh,
whole little children's
Aw.
book, and you see the whole little thing. It's a whole little children's book, and it seems to follow the tale of Ginny the centipede, who's a giant centipede who wants a friend, who is in need of a friend and is missing a friend. And you, as you're showing this to Scarlet and Agamemnon and Percy, you're showing this to everybody. You see at the very end of the book, in red crayon, there seems to be it's like a child's handwriting, but the words "I promise" are at the very end.
Percy puts his little trotters up on Gemini's knees as if he wants to get a closer look.
Yes, like, let me see the book. I need to see the book.
Is your
Right,
talking to animals still up, by the way?
Oh,
yeah,
Gemini
and
always can talk, because remember
Oh.
the shrine that she got that blessing? She can just constantly talk to Ed. Like, she just knows that language innately.
He's just like that now.
She's just like that now. She just can talk to animals.
Gemini. I just like tap her foot. Gemini. Everyone else hears oink 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 oink
Yeah,
oink
oink,
oink
oink,
oink
oink,
oink
oink,
oink
oink,
oink
yeah.
just constantly.
Excited. Yeah. I love the 365 HP, the 24 AC this pig has.
It's
I love it.
a powerful Percy pig whistle.
Powerful Percy pig whistle. We love it. We love
This
it.
is peak Percy.
Peak Percy.
yes.
if you have that much HP, maybe you should stay like that.
Right if
Gemini,
that's
Gemini,
what
pick me up, put me up.
I would pick him up.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
And
And
I
you show.
start using my trotters to try and move through the pages and
Oh, yes. Very easily, you're able to just like, just kind of.
adjust my glasses a little bit with one of my trotters. Just to push
When
them
the
on a
trotters
little
like
bit.
adjusts the glasses a little bit, pushes them back up your snout, and you're able to like use your little hooves to flip over the very thick pages of the children's book, the big cardboard pages. I will say, Agamemnon, are you looking about the room while they are reading the book?
Yes.
I will say, you do notice, I believe, hang on, let me find it. Hold up. Did I not? Oh, never mind. Nope, just kidding. You see nothing of note. I lied. I
Noted.
lied. I thought I put it here in this. I thought I did, and I did. Apparently, I did not. Oh, no, it is. No, it is. No, it is. Sorry. No. I was correct. Sorry, my bad.
Okay.
My bad. I was like, wait, I was pretty sure. You see that there is another on the coffee table. There is another journal page.
Ah.
So,
Yeah.
Look what I found, y'all. It's another journal page. This one's fairly recent.
Yep. From
I can't give up. Not now. No. There must be a way to escape this monster. I'm too close to give this up now. Remember what is important.
And this is from 5 days ago. It's dated. As you see the date, and you realize, oh, this is recent.
Percy pops onto like the counter. Is it a counter here or
Oh, it's a
settee?
couch.
Like
It's a
a couch.
couch. Yeah, a couch.
He wiggles his little butt into the cushion, gets
Yes.
comfortable,
Yes.
and then starts pondering aloud like, maybe the monster is the dragon, or maybe the monster was within ourselves the entire time. Maybe the monster is inside the book, something to do with the book. Maybe it's a magic bee. Maybe it's something that follows the book.
He's getting pretentious. Put him down.
Put him down. We gotta put down this pig.
He starts stroking his little piggy chin, going,
I love it.
okay, what's beyond the room? We need to go a little bit farther.
Can I do an investigation check from like my
Yes,
height,
you
the
may.
small, tiny height?
You have
See if there's
a
anything that
-3.
people have missed.
You have a -3 to your intelligence, so you.
I love it. I love it. So I only get +4.
Yeah.
No,
No,
+1.
you get a -3. Yeah, you get a -3. Like you don't have your stats. You have pig stats.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll wander around, try not to just looking and sniffing.
Yeah. Give me an investigation check. -3, so 2. Going around. You're like so disappointed because it's like oddly clean in here. Is it for a dungeon? For a dungeon, you're like, why is it so clean? Like there's not like a scrap on the ground. Like there's no like hidden panels or mud to bury myself into. It's just click, 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 little pig feet on the wood. You're just like, huh. And it's just an oddly clean little living room.
I'm so engrossed I smack my head into the side of the table and then
Yeah, go.
Yep. And I pop on there and I jump onto Agamemnon's shoulder. And
Yes. You are on Agamemnon's
I'm
shoulders.
now perching precariously as Percy Pigwhistle.
I am
Perching
perching
pig whistle.
I am perching pig whistle. I am perching Percy pig whistle.
I am pretentiously perching.
I'm pretentiously perching Percy pig whistle. That's a
Two
tongue
little
twister.
trotters crossed.
That's a tongue twister. But you do see that there is an opening that leads into another room. It's a doorway. There's no door, but there is an opening here.
I would go in there.
Okay.
I want to look at this clock.
Yeah. Agamemnon, if you want to give me an investigation check, and Gemini, if you want to give me a perception or investigation check as you're going into this room.
Yeah, that's a 1.
Good clock looking at. Good clock. It's a great grandfather clock. It's ticking. And you keep going.
Magnificent.
You keep looking and you're like, is the ticking offset? What if the ticking is offset? Is it ticking in time? No, is it offset? And you just but it's that's what you think.
I give up
Anyway.
and move on.
Oh, nice.
25.
25. You walk into this room, Gemini, and you see that it's a kitchen. There's a kitchen in this room, and you see that is a very nice, hold up. Okay, yeah, you see that it's just like a very nice kitchen that has like these really nice counters, these light colored, like this kind of like light pale yellow counters, this kind of almost like marble looking esque kind of, countertop, this very clean wooden floor again. You do see a very nice table that is there. And then you see that there is, you realize that sitting, on the counter here is a kettle. And you see that the kettle is steaming. And you see that there are like hot rocks underneath the kettle, and it is steaming, and that's where you're smelling that mint tea from before, and it's wafting and it's stronger in here, and you're like, the tea is here. And you see that there are cups placed on the table while the kettle is still going on top of the hot rocks, and still brewing. But you said a 25? With a 25, you step in, and alarm bells begin to ring in your ear.
Oh,
As your ranger senses, your instinctual senses come before you, as you realize, wait a minute, there is something amiss to this room. As you realize, wait a second, there's danger that's afoot. And as you were thinking that, you watch suddenly as Percy had seen, the living room, very clean. And here, it's dusty. There's a layer of dust that seems to be over everything. The countertops, the table, the chairs, everything in here seems to be dusty, oddly. And then you watch Gemini as you're ready, prepared, knowing that something is amiss. As you watch as some kind of figures begin to suddenly come up out of the dust and form on the counters and tabletops, and goes to jump out as these random small elemental-like creatures begin to jump out at everybody. And I need everybody to roll for initiative. But you guys are... That's a pig! Yeah! But you guys are not surprised because Gemini was able to see it ahead of time. So you guys are not... There's no surprise round for them.
Would Scarlet detect those with detect magic?
You would not. They are creatures. They are not... These are creatures. These are not
They are
magical
not
spells.
golems.
Do I get an... Do pigs have an initiative?
Let's see. I'm going to say it's flat. We'll say it's flat for the pig.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh, please don't say the pig goes first.
The pig goes first.
Let's not do that.
That's gonna be incredible.
Percy's on point.
Percy's on
That's
point.
That's a 14 for Scarlet.
14 for Scarlet. I guess I'll just delete Yvonne from the turn order. Oh my
No.
word.
Well, you could just replace him with Scarlet, but
Delete it!
No.
Delete it!
Must
No.
be deleted.
Scarlet, what'd you roll?
14.
14. Gemini?
20.
20. Percy Pig Whistle?
17.
17. Oh my god. Aghanom?
8.
8. Nice.
You rolled an 8? Oh my god.
Incredible. As I will reveal... Give me a
Oh, you
moment.
rolled a 7. I thought you rolled a 1 for the initiative.
No. That
No, you didn't, but
was my horrible investigation check earlier.
good.
As you see Gemini, as you get met with... Oh, wait. That's one too many. Let me make sure I have my stuff ready. But as you suddenly come to, and you guys all suddenly see, as these weird dust creatures start coming up out of the layer of dust that is around, as there are suddenly these dust mephits that suddenly come over to try to attack. And I will
Oh,
roll...
it's these guys.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
these
no.
guys! Yeah! Get ready for dust mephits! Yeah, they're not magical because they're creatures, so they would not ping on detect magic. They are actually creatures.
Yeah. I know what these are.
And you're like, I'm unfortunately am aware. All
I
right.
remember these from Baldur's Gate.
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, I would like, hey, back up.
Back up! And suddenly, everybody has rolled for initiative, and it's... Oh, come on. Oh, why does it want to be weird? I'll just I'll temporarily take the monsters out, because I hate whenever it does that. But at the top of the round is going to be Gemini, as suddenly you see these strange dusts with these very long noses and winged creatures that suddenly come up out of the dust and goes and want to try to jump and attack. But because you saw them, they do not get a surprise round, so it is your turn. You are not surprised.
And I can hit that one from where I'm at, right?
You can.
I'm gonna take out my battle axe and do that.
Yeah, and it is your first
Hell
turn
yeah.
of initiative, so you do have 3 attacks, Gemini.
Oh shit.
And I mean, they're small. I don't know if I would Hunter's Mark that guy's too.
Which the
Just
one that's
first.
standing right next to you?
Bonus action, yeah.
Yeah, bonus action. You immediately, like you said, your ranger senses, coming alive as you sense the danger before it came out, and you go ahead and you Hunter's Mark this guy.
Okay, because I don't know, I'm not familiar with this creature.
Mhm.
Okay, here goes nothing. Oh.
Oh. What is that total?
Wait a minute. Why does it not show up on my... It didn't show up on my screen.
You got 5.
It's in the chat. It's in the chat. Yeah.
Oh,
Agamemnon's character is kind of blocking it in my, like, the icon's kind of blocking it a little bit.
oh.
But yeah, 5 plus.
3, right? Proficiency bonus? Wait.
Plus your strength. Proficiency bonus and strength.
So 5 plus 7. 12.
That just hits.
God.
roll for damage.
Oh no, I rolled the wrong one. Sorry.
My damage is a d20. Wait a second.
No, I was trying to move the. I had my thing too small. Okay, D10. Here we go.
Yes. 5.
Yeah.
5 plus.
Plus 7
Uh-huh.
is 12 10.
Whoa, plus 7. Hold up. No. Only plus your
Just your
strength.
strength, isn't it?
Just your strength.
Oh, why did I have?
Just be plus
It's
Oh.
supposed because there's a plus to attack and then there's a plus for your
Oh,
damage.
actually, is that wrong? It's supposed to be plus 4.
No. Okay, so to attack, it's supposed to be your strength and your proficiency. But when you're doing damage, it's only your strength.
Okay, that's what I mean. I must have put that wrong. Whenever next to my battle axe, I had plus 7, but I guess it's really plus 4, which would be my strength.
It depends on how you have it written out.
I don't know how you have it written. Yeah, I don't know how you have it written. What's your strength total?
18.
18. So you should have a plus 4 to your strength. Or
Plus-
5, 6. So that's why it's a plus
I do.
7 to hit. That's why it's a plus 7 to hit, but when you're adding for your damage,
Oh,
you're only
oh,
adding
oh.
your... Yes, correct. When it's to hit to attack, it's the plus 7. But when you're doing your damage, it's only your strength.
Sorry. I think I did that. Okay. Plus 4. Oh, 9.
9 plus your d6 because it is Hunter's Marked.
One more.
One more. 10 points of damage. We'll take it. As you go whoosh and you go to whack it, and it does take a hefty hit. It is still standing, but you watch as you lob off. Some dust begins to like lob off of it and into the air, and you're like, ugh, but you are able to do a hefty hit onto it.
And I would just try again. Same
Yep, second
battle
attack.
axe, same.
Oh yeah, that'll hit. Roll
No,
for
that-
damage.
yeah.
Roll for damage. Yeah.
Oh, it's rare that we get to watch Gemini sort of like unload first. It's good.
Yeah. Right.
1 plus 4, 5 damage.
5 plus it's still Hunter's Mark, so Hunter's Mark again.
Yep. Plus 5.
10. So 10 points of damage total.
Yes.
As you go to strike for a second time, you whoosh, cleave it. The dust, poof, dissipates, but you watch suddenly as like the dust suddenly, as you go to hit it this time, and you do a lethal blow, you suddenly, poof, as dust suddenly flies through the entire air, and you go, as dust begins to get in your lungs, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
No. Oh, dang it. Okay.
Yep, Mephits, guys, Mephits.
I don't like.
Oh,
What happened, sorry?
Con save.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, yep. So,
Why?
5. Gemini, you go, and you're going to look, but suddenly there is dust all in your eyes. It's like, it's this grittiness that is like kind of painful, that's hard to blink out of your eyes, and you are blinded.
But my bracers of luck kind of glisten a little bit, and
Hey, yeah, there you go. Reroll.
Wait,
bracers of luck. Reroll. Bracers of luck. Oh my god!
No!
It was destined to be.
Your bracers of luck light up the emerald green. But even in the alternative universe, you are still coughing and the dust is still too much in this small room. You are blinded.
And it. I can go through my enemies, right?
You cannot go through your enemies. You can go through allies. You can't go through enemies.
Allies. Through my allies.
No, we'll do this. Yeah, you can go through your allies.
She misspoke.
I would be really terrified. I don't like being blind. I don't at all. I freak out. I would run back to, and as far as the wall would go, right there.
Well, remember, it's difficult terrain. It's difficult terrain through your allies. But you could go 10, and then you'd go 15, 20, 25. Oh, no, you can still make it there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gemini goes, you hear Gemini start coughing. Agamemnon, you see the sudden poof, suddenly dust cloud all in the air. This kind of light tan yellow dust, like almost like pollen, that just all of a sudden everywhere. And you see Gemini start coughing and running out of the room. With that,
Crap.
it will be, crap! With that, it is going to be Percy's turn. Percy, Big Whistle, what are you doing?
Yeah. I see that. I rub my tiny little crosses together and I try and cast Fireball.
I love it.
I realized very quickly that that's not possible.
No, it's not. You try, you go.
And
wait.
you just, Agamemnon just hears this small, like, squealing, like, straining noise of tries to cast Fireball.
Yes, the piglet behind you is trying to cast Fireball desperately. It is not quite able to do so. Are you doing anything else, Percy?
Can I hurt myself to try and get myself out of polymorph? I don't know how that works.
Did you try to gnaw through your own foot? Did you try to bite yourself?
I just tried to like put a trotter in my own face, like punches. Like,
allow it. You're like, bah! Try to punch yourself.
I'm more angry at myself.
Really, attack on Titan, like bite your hand.
Right? Give me an attack roll with advantage because you're trying to hurt yourself. Give me an attack roll with advantage. Got advantage on trying to hurt yourself. Incredible.
13 plus.
13. You have advantage. You got advantage.
Yeah, I did. I rolled twice. Go on.
Okay, no, you
11,
didn't roll.
13.
Okay, you didn't roll. I was saying you didn't get a natural 20, but you do. We'll say for funsies, you take 4 points of bludgeoning damage
362.
as you pop yourself in the face, and upon doing so, you do poof come out of polymorph, and because you had 1 HP. You had 1 HP as a piglet, so you come out of
one.
You had 1, so you come out.
Oh.
You come out of polymorph, and you do take 3 points of damage. As the other 3 points roll over, but you do take. You're able to. But there you go. You're back up, Percy. Go ahead and mark down. You take 3 points of bludgeoning damage. But you have a bonus action if you want it.
Can I quicken spell?
Yes, I will. Yeah, you can. You can. Yes, you can quicken spell.
Okay.
You may. Good job. Good call. Good call.
If I go here, can I see into like the room, like here?
Yes. Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Can someone draw me a 20-foot sphere?
Yeah, exactly.
I can, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, let's get some help here.
I want to see. I want to see what it looks like.
Where is it exactly?
A 20-foot sphere, like sort of here.
Here.
Yeah.
Oh, here you go.
Okay, so it will miss Agamemnon, and it will hit. Would you say it hits that one as well? Or
I would.
maneuver it to
I
a
would
point
say
where
that
can
it hits. It would hit all of them.
Unfortunately, it takes quarter damage.
Oh, Percy is so livid at the entire situation.
He's like, I'm done with this bullshit.
Percy just like pushes his glasses up his nose and goes, "I am oinking, fucking done with this."
Yes.
He's just going to cast Fireball.
Oh yeah, I had a feeling.
Yeah.
I had a feeling. You come out of being a piglet, and you're like, son of a bitch! You go and you cast. Whoosh! As fire lights up the entire space as you cast Fireball. Oh, this top one. That's a 13. What's your save?
My spell save is a 15.
That one fails. This one right here. 19. This one succeeds.
Yep.
This one, this one fails. Last one also fails. So only the middle one succeeds. Go ahead and roll for your fire damage.
It's been a long time since I've actually. There's been a number of sessions, and I'm sorry to.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. You're like
make
these
sure I
fucking
get it
things. Incredible.
Wait, is it in the book up here? Actually, in the book, it might be up here actually. Spells.
Oh.
I think it's 8d6, but I want to confirm.
It is 8d6.
It is 8d6.
As somebody that had to roll Fireball against y'all last session, it's 8d6.
Yeah. Okay. Rub it in.
Rub it
8d6
in
fire
while
damage.
You can.
Alright, I'm doing 6 first. Oh boy. So
Woo.
that's 26 plus
Yep.
31
Uh-huh.
plus 32 in total.
32 in total. You do poof as you cast Fireball, and you hear as all of them whoosh, evaporate as you realize they seem a little vulnerable to fire damage. Also, on top of that, so you think eviscerated as you watch as the fire just takes this entire thing, which you do also see. You know what? For funsies, I'm gonna roll this. Okay. Everything in the room gets a little, you see it's blackened, like the wood blackened, the table blackened, and also now is slants and then falls down on one side as 2 legs give out and 2 legs are still up. The counter itself just covered in the soot now. A different kind of soot now at this point. Everything is now very charred. They didn't catch fire. The table didn't catch fire, but it is only on 2 legs now and is slanting in the floor, but everything seems to be eviscerated. And because nobody was standing right next to anything, nobody has to make a con save. So, that's how much for Minty! Love it. But with that, combat is over.
Oh, that felt good. Oh, that felt really good. Oh, that was...
Hey, Percy, welcome
It's one
back.
time. Welcome back, Percy. This one time I didn't have to enjoy the combat.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I just had to get it out of my system. Have you ever been a pig, Agamemnon? Have you been a pig?
No, but I've been a dragon.
I'd much rather be a dragon than a pig.
Have you ever been a pig?
You know what? It does give some perspective to life. You know, you really feel what it means to be alive when you're a pig. You see things from a different perspective. I might write a memoir on it, actually.
I've never looked at anybody from, ankle height.
that comment takes me completely off guard as I sort of like, yeah.
Yeah, you know what? Fair. Yeah.
I'll go inside and just do can I do an investigation check to see what I didn't destroy?
I would say no investigation check needed necessary. You see,
There's
honestly,
nothing. It's all there.
it's interesting because you're like, oh, yay, the kettle is intact, and then you look into it, and it's the tea that was in it has been evaporated. Like it caught fire so quick that the steam rose and it became part of everything. Yeah, there's no tea left.
Percy is secretly very happy that.
You eviscerated the tea. Also, there is no longer mint tea. Everything just has this nice charred smell now. There's no mint tea smell anymore.
Good news, folks. I took care of the smell as well.
I'm blind.
Oh, man.
I'm blind.
I just see Agamemnon holding his sword like, God damn it, Percy, why?
Yeah. It was like, damn it. Yeah.
Actually, I had my crossbow ready this
Crossbow
time, believe it or
ready,
not.
Love it. Love it. Was that Gemini?
Just
After about
slowly aim.
after about a minute, Gemini, it's like, oh, you rub your eyes and you're like, oh, and you rub it out, but you are able to, rub out the soot, and you are no longer blinded. It does take a minute, but you are able to get out of that, get rid of it.
Yay. Oh, and I miss Percy turning out of a pig.
Yeah, you did. Oh yeah, you were blinded when that happened. Yeah, you didn't see the transition. You didn't see the transition of pig Percy to regular Percy.
Percy, you're not small anymore.
Incredible.
I always wondered what that face sprite was. Apparently, it's not what I thought it was. Interesting.
But with that, I was gonna say, are we going into the next door? Are we calling it there?
Yes, I think Agamemnon would be very upset if we didn't go into the next door to fight something. I think.
Well, I'm asking everybody. I didn't know how everybody, because I know we've started going a little bit long today. So I was like, are we ending session or how are people feeling? What's going on? How we doing? Do we got to call it? Are we still exploring?
I'm still alright.
James?
One more door.
One more door. I love it. Yeah, we can do one more door. Mom, how you feeling?
Okay, yeah.
One more door. I love it. God damn it. All right, we got to go through one more door. All right, continue then. The floor is still yours. Continue.
All right, is this door trapped, Percy?
I will find out for you, sir. And I walk
Is
over.
my detect magic still up?
It is still up.
Sorry.
Because Percy made such quick work of those B-fits that your detect magic is still up.
Do I get anything from this door?
Let me check.
And while you do that, I'll do an investigation for mechanical traps I've done before.
Give me an investigation check on mechanical traps, and Scarlet, you don't ping anything. It's still the weird. You still get that weird. It's you're coming out of being a pig. It weighs on you sometimes. It just you went through a lot. Okay, Percy, you went through a lot.
I look at my hands and I just see little flashes of trotters and then
trauma flashbacks. Wakes up in the middle of the night.
Yes.
No, my hands. Oh, okay, no, I'm fine.
Agamemnon, the door is absolutely pig safe. It's safe.
So safe. So absolutely safe. And you do see Scarlet. It's still this weird. There's something weird about this wing of the dungeon. But nothing is pinging, and the door does not ping, as you don't sense a magical trap on the door. And Percy, you don't sense a mechanical trap either. You see that this door is this really nice white wooden door, and it's weird because it has windows. It has windows to see out of it, but it's darkness. You can't see out of it. But it does not appear to be trapped.
Investigate the door?
Doesn't appear to be trapped, Agamemnon.
Okay. Well, I've got one thing to say about that.
Uh-huh.
Kicking it in.
Kicking it in? Let's go. Give me an athletics check. Let's see it. Give me an athletics check. Kick in this door.
Yes, let's see it.
Make it splinters.
Dungeon, play smart.
Yeah.
Plus 6, it's an 11.
An 11? You get a running charge start and go, PAH! As you feel the tingling all down your leg and into your hip.
Oh, no.
You do take 1 point of bludgeoning damage. The door is standing. The door is standing strong.
No way.
I look at Agamemnon, I look at the door, and I try twisting the door handle.
It's unlocked.
Son of any action, just go.
Get out of my way! Get out of my way!
We're Where
open
the
the door
best
as he runs up
down.
as he runs up to it a second time. I open the door for him as he
Yes,
just
yeah, you're like, nope. Opens, yeah. All right, who all is
My
stepping
ancient bones are hurting.
Agamemnon the slightly bruised.
I love it. I love it. Who's stepping into the room? Who's stepping into this room here? God damn it, guys.
Scarlet would go. Let's go.
This session has been so
God,
chaotic. I
this-
love it.
Everything.
It's everything.
DM, can you remove my red dot?
No, because you're still technically concentrating on Hunter's Mark. You don't currently have a target, but your concentration has not been broken. Your Hunter's Mark lasts for an hour.
I was blinded.
Oh, no, yeah, no, I removed the blinded. You're no longer blinded, but you are still concentrating on Hunter's Mark for the next hour.
Even though he's dead?
Yeah, because technically
You can shift it to someone,
you
can't
can
you?
shift it to somebody as a bonus action, but there's just currently not
For
a
the
target,
next
but
hour.
you're still concentrating.
Bonus action, Hunter's Mark,
Scarlet?
Scarlet.
Yeah, you can!
If I did that, would she know it?
Scarlet, you know what? Let's find out. You know what? Let's see. Scarlet, give me an Arcana check. Let's see.
Crap.
I'm gonna say you have advantage. Actually, no!
Oh,
Contested! Let's do contested. Let's do Gemini, deception or investigation against Scarlet, your Arcana. We'll do contested. Oh.
Ooh, 18.
18.
Deception. 20.
20 deception. Okay, Scarlet, you gotta beat a 20. Getting spicy up in here.
Beat a 20. Remind me what it was for again?
Arcana. Oh, to see if you notice Gemini casting Hunter's Mark on you.
Just. Yeah. That's an unnatural 20.
You do. Oh man, Scarlet, you go to step into the room and you feel a tingling sensation as the hair on the back of your neck stands. As you turn to look and you see Gemini behind you, and you know you have been marked.
And I would just say, since you're looking at me, I would be like, I don't want to lose you in this dungeon.
Oh, that's a smart idea, actually. Thank you.
That's...
And then she just continues on.
Meanwhile, Gemini goes, ha 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 ha. Cackling.
Oh,
I
Yeah,
fuck.
don't
What's
want
going
to
on?
lose you, Nox Arrow.
I don't want to lose you, Nox Arrow, literally. All right, but Scarlet, you step into this room.
Are those graves?
We will get to that. You step in the room, it's suddenly, like I said, your detect magic is up. But, which actually, let me have you focusing on detect magic. Sorry. Your detect magic is up. And it's still like this weird, you get a weird sensation upon passing through the door. Still nothing. Like, there's still like, it's not like, you know that you are not under an enchantment. You know you're not under an illusion. There's just something strange going on with this dungeon. But you look through and suddenly the atmosphere has changed. You look and suddenly you went from being in some kind of residence to then everything is this, suddenly you see this nice stone floor that is all around, and you see these like high ceilings that you're like, okay, these high ceilings and this nice stone floor. You see that there are weapon racks that are over on this side of the room. You see that there is what looks to be, as I go through my notes again, you see a chair that is kind of off to one side, that you see that has like a little glass of water to it. You see that there is a straw dummy that is there, and you see that there are targets down here as well, like, like arrow, like archery targets. And you see that there is also like a table, like a small table and another chair that's over here on this corner. But it's weird. You look like you're in some kind of training room is what this looks like.
Hmm.
And you see that there is, like, as you step in, and it's like the ambiance just changes. The room temperature changes. It's a little bit colder in here as you're stepping into this what looks to be a training room. But you do see that there is over here on the chair, like I said, there's on the chair or beside the chair, there's a glass of water. And you see that there is a jug over at the table, the jug of water. But on the chair itself appears to be like a journal of some kind.
In the middle of the room?
No, the middle of the room is the dummy.
Or this one? Okay.
Yeah, the chair. Yeah. The chair is here. Yeah, the chair is here. The dummy is in the middle of the room, and then the chair.
There's another journal here.
There is a journal.
Oh, like a full journal.
There's a full journal, not a journal page. It's a full journal.
Does it say anything or?
Not on the outside.
Yeah.
It looks like it's a very loose fitting journal. Like it's really nice leather, but it's like bound together with twine. Like it looks like a self-made journal. But as I would say that you would know from just experience, just run of the mill street smarts, you would know, oh, this kind of looks almost like like people use this for either journaling, sure, but also too for like sketching. This could be a sketchbook.
Oh.
Like this could be in like the thicker type of pages and
opening
parchment.
the journal. Let's read it.
You open up the journal and you do see that it is a sketchbook, and you kind of flip through and you see just different still lifes. Actually, give me an investigation check.
28.
You know what? It's fine. We don't need Yvonne. We'll just keep.
We'll just keep Scarlet. We'll just keep Scarlet. It's fine. It's fine. It's cool.
Yeah.
It's cool. It's cool.
Loving the dice color.
Right.
So, loving your work.
Yeah. Right. Mwah, beautiful. But you flip through, and it's interesting. You wouldn't have noticed, but you're proficient in investigation, correct?
I am.
Yeah, you're proficient in investigation, and it's uncanny as you realize some of the still lifes. There's two of them. One of them is a drawing of a kettle in a kitchen that looks very identical to the kitchen of which you were just in. Like somebody was sketching that, and you see that there was another, but then also too, you see a hand coming out of it, picking up the kettle, a hand that you don't recognize, an apron you don't recognize, but you recognize the kettle and you recognize the kitchen counters. You also see another sketch of the grandfather clock that has a man standing, you see the back of a man standing there next to the grandfather clock that has a pipe. These are very beautiful drawings, but you continue to go, and what you notice as well is there is a picture of this figure that you realize at a certain point is drawn many times, and during many times there's a full body pose of one of them, so you see a couple of headshots of what looks to be this very kind of androgynous looking but beautiful with this very red hair that kind of, they seem to have, everything is sketched in black and white, but the hair is sketched in red pencil. And you see these kind of red freckles that are on this person's face. And at one of the pages, you see that there's a full body pose of this figure with a sword. And then you see that there is a note. There is a note that is on the drawing. It's just written right beside the picture. And it says, "Come watch me train sometime." And it's written on the opposite side. Like how it's written, it's almost looking as if the person wrote it upside down. It's like if you're looking at the figure who's standing with the sword, the writing is upside down, as if this person just wrote it on the side real quick. You don't think that the person that wrote it, with a natural 20, you don't think that the person that owns this sketchbook is the person that wrote that message. And then you kind of are taking in that this is a training room, and it's kind of clicking together. Wait, this is significant. Come train with me sometime is here. And then you see more pictures of this person with a sword and more angles of this person drawing, with this, it's now, and now these are, instead of these quick sketches, they're now in more detail as you see this figure turning and changing with different sword poses. And you see in a different handwriting, and a handwriting that you only saw briefly because you yourself have you picked up a journal page?
I have not
You would have
actually.
been shown one, I think.
You
I have
probably would have
seen
shown.
one, but I have
Yeah,
not
you would have been shown
taken
one.
I did it,
And
yeah.
with a natural 20, you pick up this is the same handwriting as the other journal pages, but you see at one of the warrior poses, you see a handwriting, a little message that says Kylie, not misspelled, just misunderstood. As you realize that this is likely a trans woman who is doing these poses and is beloved by the keeper of the sketchbook.
Oh, curious. Hey, Percy, does this look familiar to you? I just
Does it?
quickly flip through all the pages and like show the script and all that.
Yeah. Percy, you do not recognize this.
No, I do not, unfortunately.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I feel like there's something significant about this.
Why?
I don't know. It's just a feeling.
Does it resonate with you in some way? Does it spark
No.
a memory?
It feels almost like a puzzle, weirdly enough. Gemini, there you are. Does this look familiar to you? And like do the same thing.
Gemini.
I don't think so.
Roll me a history check, Gemini.
All right. Oh, history. Oh. 9.
9. It also doesn't have
Yeah.
significance. You don't recognize this figure. You don't recognize Kylie. You don't recognize anything in this book.
I don't think that looks familiar to me at all.
Hmm. Okay. Agamemnon, do you want to see this too?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, I just go over here. Look
Yeah.
look at all this.
Flips through the pages, yeah. Agamemnon, I can say also with confidence, you do not recognize what is in this book.
Can Percy spend just a couple of minutes with it while
Interesting.
everyone else is looking around?
Do you ask Scarlet for it?
If that's okay. Yeah, Starlet, can I just have a look at that, please, in some more detail?
Oh, sure. Here you go. And like hands it over.
I'll slowly flip through because Percy
Yeah.
had no idea what the hell that was. But also in the corner of each page, the next time that someone flicks through it, they'll see Percy slowly transforming into a pig in one of those flip things.
I will allow it. You just like slowly like
I like
you're like,
how
oh, you look like
immediately
you're
desecrated someone's journal.
Yeah.
right. Like you think that you're like Percy's just flipping through and inspecting and has like a little bit of a quill, but you really Percy's just like drawing like a little flip animation of Percy turning into a pig.
Yeah. Whilst I know it says at the very end, like Percy was here.
Percy was here. Pig face. Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
But yeah, I will. While I'm doing that, I will like have a look through and see if there's a. Just take it in.
I did. Sorry, I missed one of my notes because it's been a second. I will say.
We set off a trap and we all go on fire. Yep.
No, I was gonna say Scarlet. I will say because you rolled a natural 20. Towards the back of the book, because after the drawings of Kylie, there's a couple of pages of scribbles and notes that you recognize as like some kind of like they're runes of some kind. Like there's some kind of like magical runes trying to piece things together. With a natural 20, you recognize it as like alchemical in nature. Like it's like there's some notes about different herbs and stuff that are going on, and you realize that this is like this person was trying to put together a recipe for some kind of transmutation potion.
Ooh.
And I'm going to say with the natural 20, you do think it does relate to Kylie. You think that I would say it would confirm that you think that this person is beloved by the sketchbook keeper. That you think that this person was trying to, whether or not they succeeded, but was trying to make a transmutation potion for her. But that's what you get.
Interesting. Okay. Anything else in the room that may pique interest?
Like I said, there's the dummy in the middle of the room, and there's also, like I said, there's weapon racks on both sides here. Like these two
I
weapon
join
racks over
Adam
here.
at the weapon rack. I join Adam.
I'm definitely.
see,
I know where he is.
Yeah, there are so many different kinds of swords. There's a Hellberg in one of the racks. Like there is like these very. Like there's these axes that are there. There's a wide range of different types of weapons, and you realize which this is a very prestigious looking training room. They have many different kinds of weapons here. You also see that there is different, like there's crossbows and archery. There's bows and different kinds, short bows, long bows, for archery practice as well in here.
Starlet, your detect magic is still up, correct?
Yes, it is.
Do any of the weapons seem magical to you? They giving off a certain energy?
I don't believe they all seem pretty mundane to me. Right. Go.
Give me an Arcana check.
Oh, Arcana check.
Oh, can I help?
I would say you could help. You could help.
No need.
You can assist.
That's a 24.
24. You can assist. Go ahead and give me an advantage. Percy's assisting. Maybe you get another natural 20.
Yeah.
Nope. No assistance needed. 24. You're looking at it and you're like, oh, there are actually you're looking and it's, with a 24, it's strange because you're just like, wait, why is this not, like, your detect magic is still up for just a couple more minutes, and you're like, why is this not pinging as magical? But you recognize that 4 of the swords look very, like, they look pristine. Like, they look like they should be magical. Like, they kind of, like, they have, like, a very shiny, like, band or hilt to them. The grip is, very, like, it's very well kept. Like, they don't look like they even have, like, any, like, scrapes or dents or anything in them, whereas some of the other weapons have that, have those dents and scrapes, with wearness and worn out from training, from, practice. These are practice weapons. But 4 of these swords look very, very nice.
Can I pick one of them up?
You may. You want to pick one of them up?
Then just, like, hold it in my hands, I assume, like, wobbling a bit from the weight.
Oh, yeah. You go to pick one of them up in your hands, and you feel it wobbling a little bit. You're wobbling a little bit. What are you looking for in it exactly?
I'm just looking at it, like, do I feel poison from picking it up or anything? Does it change do I detect anything from it now that it's closer?
No, you go to pick it up, and you don't get poisoned from it, but you go to pick it up, and you're looking and inspecting it, and it looks like a very nice sword. And as you were thinking that and looking at it, it begins to shake and wobble in your hand. And I need you to make a contested. Yeah, I need you to make a contested athletics check for me, please.
That's why I was talking to the bitch-drawn dragon boy.
That's a 10, I think.
Oh, -2?
Wait.
Yeah, athletics.
Yeah, that's a 10.
Yep, with a 10, you
Should
suddenly
have known.
ripped from your grasp. The sword begins to then hover in the air, shing, as it suddenly goes straight. And as it does, and it hovers in front of you in the air, the other 3 swords begin to float off of the weapon rack and also begin to come alive.
I thought it was Mimic. Okay.
Not quite. I need everybody to roll for initiative.
Oh no.
And suddenly,
Now, before we roll,
yeah.
I just want to say something real quick.
That you're sorry? Okay.
That you're sorry?
No, I was gonna say then my next sentence was going to be, I hand it to Agamemnon and say, "Can you hit the dummy with this?"
Yes.
You hit the dummy with this.
that dummy's coming alive or something.
Yeah.
God. And I rolled
But
that
I'm going
too.
first.
Go ahead and go in first.
I was standing closer to Agamemnon, I believe, because I helped.
Yeah. True. Yeah. How
Scarlet.
close? Yeah. Are you right next to? Are you right next to? Or move yourself where you think you would be.
Oh.
It would have been here, so behind
Yeah.
Agamemnon and next to Scarlet. Like, oh, you might want to just do that kind of thing.
Yeah.
I got 21 to my initiative.
21 for the initiative for Percy. Scarlet?
7.
7. Agamemnon?
18.
18. Gemini?
13.
13. Okay, that's not bad. That's not too bad, guys.
Swords can't be good initiative, guys. We can't come second to swords.
We can't come second to swords! Hang on. One moment. Okay.
I thought for sure you were gonna say the sword comes alive and it, like, eats you.
It eats you! Imagine. But
Somehow this is worse.
yeah, somehow this is worse.
This is so much better.
Yeah. But at the top of the round, as I will reveal, swords!
Animated
objects that
They
have the
look
false
so
appearance
cool.
that
That is
don't
awesome.
have, while motionless and isn't flying, they're indistinguishable from a normal sword. They are all animated and start to fly off the weapon racks.
That doesn't ping for my detect magic?
Nope, does not ping as detect magic. Although they are, huh?
Really?
Or I'm gonna say they don't ping. I'm not gonna say. I mean, magic could still affect them, but detect magic.
Oh,
no,
well, yeah,
they're
but not this particular spell.
Not this particular spell.
Damn. That's unfortunate.
Great. I'm surrounded by swords that are just
Yes.
flying through the freaking air.
And it is
Right,
Percy's.
you're
It is,
surrounded by swords.
yeah, and it is Percy's turn.
Is it?
Yeah, Percy, 21. You go first.
I cast Firebolt. No.
Right, we're gonna do this all over again.
don't
It
do
ends in flames one way or another.
Oh, now that's a quote.
Rough.
That is a
rough.
quote.
It
I
ends in
love
flames
that.
one way or another. Want that on a t-shirt, guys.
I would see the swords,
Mm-hmm.
and I would be like, I knew this Scarlet was bad news. And I summon, in honor of the blades, I will summon Shadow Blade.
Oh, nice! Shaman Shadow
I will
Blade.
summon Shadow Blade.
Nice. This is your second spell, by the way, that you have casted, so you're at
It's only a level
5.
2. Oh yes, I'm a 5 now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's never gone badly for me.
That's
before.
never gone badly! Just letting you know!
Flashbacks to the Flameskull.
Yes, but as you
Um,
you cast Shadow Blade and the spectral shadow, the shadowy, dark purplish, shadows seem to try to cling to it. Blade appears in your hand.
Yeah, it's like as I go to draw my scimitar, instead of drawing the scimitar, the Shadow Blade sort of slides out of the sheath instead.
Yes, and it is concentration, correct?
And it is a bonus action, so I can
Yes.
still attack with it.
That is correct.
And it uses my spellcaster modifier rather than my strength.
Yes, it should.
Yeah.
Double check, but I believe that is correct.
That's what I think it is. It's a simple melee weapon with which you are proficient. There you go.
Yes.
Has finesse, light, and throwing properties. There we go. Yes.
So it's finesse. So maybe you can use. So does that mean you use your? Is your damage? Hang on. Because maybe you still use your dexterity.
Yes, I believe so. And my dex is +2.
Yes, throw property in addition to sword. Yes. Wait. In addition, when you use the sword to attack a target that is in dim light or darkness, oh, that's right. It has advantage on the attack roll, which there is. I
Yeah.
will say sconce is in there. It is slightly. But yeah, no, I think you just use your dexterity.
So it's dexterity plus proficiency, isn't it?
Yes.
So it'd be +5. Cool.
Nice.
Nice. So yeah, I'll attempt to attack this one.
Yeah.
It's gonna be interesting if I can deal psychic damage to a sword. We're gonna find out.
We're gonna find out.
We're gonna find out if I can inflict psychic damage on a sword.
Let's go.
We're gonna see. 12 to hit.
12. With the 12, the sword whoosh is much quicker than you expect it to be, as you are not able to hit it, as it is misses. 12 misses.
In that case,
Fuck.
I will quicken spell
Yeah.
and do a firebolt instead.
Yes, let's go.
To this one, if I may.
Yeah, go for it. Give me an attack roll.
Oh.
Does a 26 hit?
That hits. Roll for
I'm
that.
just checking.
Just check.
2.
Hey,
2
nice.
points of fire damage.
As you try to hit the other sword, but not able to find purchase, but then you quicken spell, fire shooting out of your hands. As you do see, it goes, and it does seem to glow for a second, like where it hits, the metal goes red hot for a second, as it does seem to sting, as it goes, and it does take the fire damage. It does take the 2 points of fire damage.
Nice.
Yes. And with that,
You're burning a sword.
You can, in fact, burn a sword. It turns out.
Yeah.
But Percy, are you doing anything else?
I'm assuming I'll be obviously attack of opportunity from that one if I move, yes?
You would think that.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm going to stand still and just hope it's Agamemnon next.
Sounds good. Agamemnon,
Yeah.
you are next, so.
Okay. We're gonna probably long rest after this session, I'm hoping.
I don't think you mused that aloud.
Right, yeah, you think that out loud as you're like, I hope.
Suggestion.
Yeah, just throw that out there, guys.
Let's see what you got, Agamemnon. Let's see what you've got. Come on.
Breath weapon. Pow.
Oh! Breath weapon, let's go. Okay,
They're
so,
lined up.
Pow.
Do it.
so deck saves for them, correct?
Yes, dex save.
Alright, well that one rolled a
If they're
23.
metal swords, would that do more or less lightning damage?
We're gonna find out. The first one passes on a 23. The second one the other one passes with a 22.
Oh my god.
They both rolled 2s, unfortunately.
Yeah. These swords are pretty fast, so they will take half damage.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll your
That
damage.
is. Okay.
I believe it should be 2d6. Yeah, it should be 2d6.
Yeah, 2d6. Okay, I have to look at it real quick. I'm gonna do this way. 1d6.
Oh!
2d6.
Oh, yes!
Hey.
8! They will both take 4 points of lightning damage as your eyes glow and you hear the sparkings begin to spark in Agamemnon's throat before he unleashes this ray of lightning energy towards the swords. As they do, you see both of them, the static does hit the swords. They do take lightning damage. They do take some damage. Agamemnon, however, as the lightning is in your eyes and you shoot out your lightning breath, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
Since you chose to use your lightning breath again.
Quick question, while he's
Yes.
doing that,
Yes.
Cody, does he hit the bullseye on the target?
I will say he does hit the bullseye. This is Agamemnon we're talking about. As it shoots out and it does
Amazing.
poof, immediately hits the bullseye. And let's see, does the bullseye get eviscerated? Let's find out.
It's a
Oh no, not quite. That's a resilient ass bullseye.
Yeah.
And it gets a natural 20 out of your system. I love it.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
It's 20 on the saving. I'm sorry, 15 on the saving throw.
15. With that, unlike before, you feel boom, 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 this adrenaline
yeah.
pumping through your system. But with a 15, you're able to take a deep breath and shake out of it. You are not. You are yourself. But Agamemnon, are you doing anything else?
Yes. Action surge.
Yeah, action surge. Hit him.
Do it.
Let it rip.
Alright. I'm gonna take out the great sword.
Yeah. Which one are you hitting?
I
This
guess
one or
I'm-
which one are you hitting?
I guess I'm gonna go for this one.
Yeah. All right. Let's see it.
Alright, roll for attack.
Yes. Oh, that was so
18.
close
Yeah.
to a crit. So close to a crit.
Yeah, I'm
Remember,
hitting that
Agamemnon
for
crits on a 19. Agamemnon crits on a 19.
Oh shit!
Yeah. Because he's the champion.
Yep. But that does hit.
Alright.
18 plus what? That will hit. Yeah. Was it plus 6?
2d6.
Yeah.
Yeah, plus 6. 2d6 plus
see it.
3.
Yo!
9.
12.
That's 12 damage.
12
Very
points
nice.
of damage. Very nice. As you take out your greatsword and you take a big swing and cling as you hear the you watch as the flying sword begins to like shakes and does like that cartoon like back and forth as it took a hefty hit, and you watch as it seems to almost deanimate as it's looking really hurt. You see that there's like a crack in its system, but it's still up, but it looks very hurt.
Damn, these
Oh, wow.
things are tough.
Jesus. Yeah.
But Agamemnon, was that your turn?
That's all I got.
All right, Gemini, it is your go.
Gemini is gonna bump up
I
to
rolled
here.
poorly for all of my monsters today.
That's
Thank
good.
goodness.
And I was gonna take out her battle axe.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot you had that. Shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do you get a
Nine.
bonus for having first attack in a combat, or has that already been done?
Oh, it is first. Oh, it is combat. No, this is. You're right. This is the first combat, first round of combat for you, Gemini. So you do have 3 attacks.
That was just the start. Oh, this is the start of our turn, I guess. Okay.
Yeah, this is
New
your turn.
combat. Yeah.
Yeah, this is a new combat.
So 13.
Misses. As you go to swing your battle axe, you go whoosh, and it goes and just whoosh moves out of the way. These are you see that they're very quick,
Oh.
very agile swords.
And so I'll just attack again.
Yeah, do it again. Swing again.
Battle axe. And
Ah!
hitting me!
As it whoosh, you go ha ha as it goes whoosh whoosh as it just goes out of the way, flying
For my
back and forth.
third attack.
Third attack. Let's go. Let's see it. Third attack.
There we go.
Yo!
Gotta stick it.
What's your total?
21.
21. That will hit. Go ahead and roll for damage. As this time with your battle axe you go "Gah!" and are able to then able to that time make purchase and slash at this flying sword.
Yes.
Nice.
12.
12 points of damage. Incredible. As you take it, also does the cartoon like as it goes back and forth,
Yeah.
vibrating as it takes a hefty hit. It's looking really hurt, but it is still up. So the sword is still flying in the air. All right, Gemini, are you doing anything else?
No, that's it.
All right, with that, it will be
Come on,
the
Scarlet. Come on,
monster's
Scarlet.
turn. No,
No.
monster's turn. I rolled an 11.
Of course you did.
Sorry, Scarlet. Almost, but not quite. With that, it will be the monsters go. Hi, Scarlet. There appears to be a sword right at you that then tries to, but you see, was in combat with Gemini, so this sword is going to try to swing over at you, Gemini, as it just took a strong hit from your great axe and is going to try to swing and slice at you with this extreme precision.
At me.
Hate it.
No, at Gemini. At Gemini.
All right, Gemini. Sorry.
Which is a
I mean-
19 to hit.
That-
So I believe does hit, as you will take
Yeah.
4 points of slashing damage, as it very quickly does go whoosh and goes to slice right at you, slicing towards your collarbone. As you do feel the sting, and you do take 4 points of slashing damage. This sword, the one that has not been hit yet, is going to try to attack you, Scarlet.
All right, come and get me.
Oh man, okay, I'm rolling really good apparently now. I can't roll initiative, but
Stupid question.
Yes.
Does Gemini have to roll for concentration?
Oh, not a stupid question. Nope, Gemini, you do have to roll for concentration. You have to beat a 10.
Okay.
So, Constitution check for your concentration check. It's a con save. You just gotta beat a 10.
Okay.
What's your modifier?
Yeah, what's your modifier to con? Yeah.
Gosh. Oh, that's bad. +2, right?
Yeah. Constitution?
Yeah.
Yep. But unfortunately,
You
your
failed.
Hunter's Mark does drop. Your Hunter's Mark does drop, unfortunately. So, Scarlet, guess what? You're no longer Hunter's Marked.
Bust.
But the sword that does try to swing at you, Scarlet, that is going to be a 21 to hit.
Oh, shit.
So you do see the sword
Well,
just swing
yeah.
out.
Yeah, I can't do anything against that.
It goes to swing out, and goes to slice, and you do take 3 points of slashing damage as these very quick precision swords with quick movements. You take 3 points of slashing damage.
It feels so small compared to Yvonne.
Right? I haven't even gotten through your temp HP yet. Agamemnon, sword right next to you is gonna try to take a swing. Oh, do I hit? I'm rolling like crazy right now, guys. 21? Oh my god, I hit Agamemnon with a sword! I did it! I did it, guys!
Today.
I did it!
That's impossible.
As it goes to hit you and just slices you on the cheek a little bit. With these quick
Oh,
precisions.
wasn't that cute?
It's quick precisions! 7 points of slashing damage, Agamemnon!
Oh,
Yeah!
to my cheek?
Yeah, to your cheek! To the face! Sometimes I gotta
No.
say to the face. No, you're right. That's your call. You're right. That's your call. This sword, however, is going to fly over. Hello, Percy. And is going to try to attack you.
Oh.
With a 13, which is going to miss, I believe. Percy. Did we lose Percy? Uh-oh. Did I lose you guys?
Percy.
Oh, no. Oh, no! Percy?
That's clear.
Oh, AC is 14. Oh, I have my headset, but, oh, yeah. No worries. AC, okay, AC 14, so that misses. As he goes, this kind of sword goes to swing, but you're able to move quickly and able to try to, like, almost, like, parry it off with your shadow blade a little bit. However, Percy, the straw dummy that is next to you begins to
Oh, great.
and begins to shake and vibrate and its arms begins to move very erratically and then animates as you see that there is this hey, guess what, this dummy is also a monster. That is also going to try to attack you, Percy, and is going to suddenly, this weird dummy, with this kind of straw and like weird bag, for a chest and for legs, comes out. This kind of weird claws come out to try to swipe at you. First attack. Ooh, is going to be 22 for the first. I literally rolled 3 18s in a row, guys. That's gonna be a 22 for the first attack, which means you are going to take 6 points of slashing damage, and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
This person.
No, you bastard! I see it in the chat. Can somebody roll for Percy? Somebody needs to. Tom is having a small emergency. He's okay, but small emergency. Can somebody roll for Percy?
Heroes.
I think Tom regrets having Soul roll for Percy.
Tom?
Wisdom.
Just
Yeah,
comment
Soul,
roll.
goddammit! He said Soul, goddammit in chat.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna believe that fails unless you have like an insane wisdom. I don't know what your wisdom modifier is, but it's probably +2. Oh yeah, no, you fail. So with that, the first whoosh slash goes in, and suddenly you look up and you see this kind of weird sack head that has straw coming out, and you watch as like this strange mouth opens up, and you see like this very strange looking being, this kind of scarecrow-like face and narrowed eyes becoming bigger and bigger and bigger as you are now frightened
Oh no.
of this creature. So I'm gonna just pull
Oh
her head
no,
in.
it's them.
Yes!
Oh,
them!
no.
Oh no! Yeah, my mom and Sol are having flashbacks to a campaign from a long time ago. As you are now frightened of the scarecrow, which means you have which means you have disadvantage against it, and you can't move closer to it, but it's already within melee range of you, but it's gonna go for a second attack, which is gonna be 14, 15, 17 to hit. So you take an additional 6 points of slashing damage, so 12 total. Yeah, scarecrow! Yeah, exactly. It's basically Fiddlesticks. So 12 total, but 6 damage this hit, 6 damage the last hit, so 12 for the whole round. No worries, no worries. And with that, the monsters are done with their turn, and it is Scarlet. It is your up, your go.
Now, I want you to know, this whole time I've been planning to cast Shatter,
Nice.
which would have been perfect for this situation. However, I forgot I didn't have it prepared, so
Oh, yep, it's not prepared. Yep, that's fair. That's fair.
yeah. So instead,
Tisk.
Scarlet, seeing this sword jump out of her hands, be like, "Oh shit!" and she's gonna cast Magic Missile at 3rd level.
Yeah! Oh, let's go! Magic Missile, who are you targeting?
Let me just
Holy
make sure
moly.
I'm reading this correctly. That's
Holy
5
moly.
bolts, correct?
I should be. I believe so, because normally it's 3, and for each level up, it's an
3,
additional 1.
2 levels higher, 5.
Yeah, so it should be 5. Yeah, it should be
So-
5 magic missiles.
All of
So
them.
I'm targeting.
I'll say,
2
I'll let you
at-
know, this one's close to death, and this one is close to
Yeah,
death.
yeah. So 2 at this one,
Okay.
2 at this one,
Uh-huh.
and then 1 just like into the sack hood of this thing.
Yeah, go for it, go for it. Roll me your damage. As Magic Missile
Alright,
does
so
not require
start-
an attack roll for folks who don't know. So as you see Scarlet
Mm-hmm.
just poof! What does your Magic Missile look like?
So you'd see Scarlet still like holding her hands like as if she was holding the sword, but
Mm-hmm.
it's like flown out of her hands and attacked Agamemnon. She's like, "Oh god!" And so her hands still up. She like spreads them out, whoosh,
Yes.
as these 5 green bolts of energy, like a sickly dark green bolt,
Beautiful.
shoots
Beautiful.
out and races around the room.
Fantastic. So the first bolt going to this one?
Let's start. From
Yeah,
the
do it
right.
one. Let's do it one at a. Okay.
Counterclockwise. Yeah.
Counterclockwise. Let's do it
So
one at a time.
First 2.
Let's do it one at a time. Let's do the one oh. One at a time. One at a time.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, 1 dice at a time.
I meant one
sorry.
dice at a time.
Alright.
I'll let you re-roll that one. So 1 dice at a time. 1 dice at a time.
Uh,
I'm helping you. Trust me.
re-rolling.
There's a reason for this.
Okay. So 3.
3, but it's always +1, correct? Because it's
Always
3
plus
plus
1.
Yeah, so that's
3
4
plus
points.
1.
4 points of damage. That 1 green sickly magic missile. 2 bolts go towards it, but the first one that connects, you watch as the sword completely disanimates and cling, falls to the ground. And the
Yes.
one that's dead. So you can reroute your second magic missile.
Just reroute
Yeah.
that one to the next one.
Yeah, reroute it to this
So
one.
going to the top left.
Yep.
It's bolt 2.
So that's 3
That's
points.
3 points.
Which also disanimates and goes to clatters to the ground as a sickly green energy hits it, encompasses it, and it goes and falls down to the ground, and you hear the cling, 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 cling of the sword on the stone. Third magic missile.
Like a cartoon, the
Yeah.
magic missiles flies to this one. It can't connect. Flies
Right.
to this one. Can't connect.
Flies,
And then
yeah!
all,
There's
th-
just
all 3 of them.
bolts flying everywhere as the targets that it's trying to go for dies before it can get there, so it reroutes. So they're like rerouting as green magic is flying everywhere. third
And on the
hit.
left, the next 3 are all gonna connect straight to its head.
Hey, there you go. Okay, go ahead and roll all 3
I'm
of them.
gonna roll all these together.
Yeah, go ahead and roll all
In
3
the
together.
face.
In the face!
In the face.
Woo!
That is 12 damage.
Yep, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah,
Wait,
12
wait.
points of damage. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
12.
correct. That should be correct. Yeah, 12 points
12
of damage.
Points of force damage.
Of force damage. incredible as the sickly green energy, as like it seems the scarecrow seems to get a little bit bigger. You know, the sickly, you know, ripping of its grin as it rips into the bag. You know, this you can see the sewn parts as the grin goes wider, and then suddenly, as it gets hit in the face with this force damage of magic missile, is no longer grinning. It will take the full 12 points of damage. Fantastic. As it goes, you see a little bit of the singeing of like almost like acid, like it was burnt, like the force damage burnt away some of its face and parts. Still up, but yeah, looking hurt. Scarlet, you doing anything else?
I think that's all I can do.
All right. With that, we will be back to Percy, but I don't know if Tom might need a minute. We might need to pause for a second because I don't know if Tom is
You know,
back.
let's call this session here. And just
Mid-battle, like, you know what, we can just call it mid-fight.
they'll be
mid-fight.
fine.
They'll be fine. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to Percy standing right next to the scarecrow. It's probably fine, guys.
I'm back.
Hey, perfect timing. Are you okay?
Yeah, just
Okay.
nosebleed.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that's why I was like, no, Tom's gone for a second.
you shouldn't have attacked Percy.
Yeah, I know. I attacked Percy so hard that Tom, in real life, had a nosebleed. My bad.
Okay, so weird fruity thing.
Yep. And 2 swords left. 2 swords left and weird scarecrow in front of you.
And I have to roll 2 concentration checks, don't I?
Oh, correct. Yes, you do. 2 concentration checks.
Also, it's occurring to me now that I was about to ask Agamemnon to hit the scarecrow with one of the swords.
Incredible. Just picks up a sword.
Oh, these
Pa!
swords?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was like, I was thinking, hey, maybe it's like a really enhanced normal sword.
What do I? Is it just a
Oh,
straight
Constitution.
roll, or?
Constitution. It's a con save.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorcerers are really
So
good
these
at those.
swords?
24.
Oh yeah, that succeeds for the first one. You just gotta beat a 10, because the damage wasn't high enough.
17.
Oh yeah, you're still concentrating on Shadowblade.
Cool. Now, because I'm frightened, do I have to
Yes.
run away?
You do not have to run away. It's not that kind of enchantment. So with Frightened, you just have the Frightened ability. There's no special effect to it. It just means that you have disadvantage on attack rolls against the Scarecrow, and that you can't willingly move closer to it. But you're already in melee range, so you can run away. You just can't willingly get closer.
Yeah. Is that sword damaged?
It is.
No. It is?
This one is damaged. This one up top is not.
Okay. I'll try and use
sorry.
my shadow blade to attack that then, please.
Yes, go for it. Give me an attack roll.
That is 11.
With an 11, that will miss as the sword, whoosh, very quickly is able to fly out of the way.
I'll use my source. I'll use the divine thing.
Yeah! Favored by the gods.
Yeah. So 11
Oh!
plus 13.
That also
hurts.
misses, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Rip.
Ouch.
Oh, to double ones. That's rough.
Yeah.
Buddy.
Snake eyes.
Yeah, Snake Eyes. You try to channel, you're trying to focus, onto the sword, but unfortunately the sword is just so fast. You're not able to find purchase with your Shadow Blade.
Percy would, I think at this point, run here.
If you run, you'll be getting
Yeah, he's
2
gonna-
opportunity
yeah.
attacks.
Yep.
Because you already used your action to
Yeah.
attack, so you can't disengage if you do that.
Oh, I'm running.
You're like, nope, it makes sense that I would be running. I'm running. All right, well,
Yeah.
the Scarecrow is going to try to reach out to claw you. Wow, the first whiff that I rolled, that's a 5 to hit, and the sword is going to try to attack you. Nope, I keep rolling 18s, man. That's a 21 to hit from
Yeah.
the sword. So the sword will connect. You will take 5 points of slashing damage. As the sword goes whoosh, as the Scarecrow is too slow to be able to claw at you, but the sword does whoosh and is able to nick you on the way out. But with that, Percy, it is going to be Agamemnon's turn. Agamemnon, you are up. The sword has not been hit. There is a Scarecrow standing here, and there's another sword floating here.
These swords, when they were destroyed, did they just
Yes.
fall to the ground?
Yeah, they just clink, 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 they fell to the ground.
Okay.
Do you want to try to use the sword? Do you want to use it as it's a long sword?
I'm curious how strong they are.
Do you go to test?
He grabs the living sword and uses it to attack the
Yeah, go to throw. It would be a contested. It would be a contested roll to see if you can grab it.
That'd be cool if you
I'd be
could.
allow it though.
Living
I'd allow
sword?
it. Yeah, the living sword. If either one. If you wanted to try it with the living sword, I'd allow it. See if you could displace it.
Yeah, let's try it.
All right, give me an athletics check. It's going to be contested against either its athletics or acrobatics. Oh, I didn't roll so great. Oh, but I didn't roll super great, but I did still roll a 13.
That's a 9.
Nope, you try to grab it. You try to grab, and the sword, whoosh! It's just, like I said, very cartoon-like. It just flies out of the way. Flies up a little bit. Like, nope, 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 nope. And you're unable to grapple it. Unfortunately, that is your action to try to do so. Are you doing anything else? You have your, did you use your action surge already? You did.
Yes.
Yeah, you did. Okay. So unfortunately, that is going to be your turn, Agamemnon.
That was a bad call.
Would have been cool
Sorry.
though. Would have been fucking cool though to be like living sword hit. Yeah, it would have been epic. It would have been epic. But with that, Gemini, it is your go.
Alright.
And the monsters are on deck.
I think I would. I'm just gonna run up to dude and whack him
Yeah.
with my battle axe.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Give me an attack roll.
Why is it so? Hey, whoa, what just happened? That was weird. Okay, 5.
Plus.
Yeah, plus 7. That's 12.
That will hit. Roll for damage.
Oh, I'm so shocked.
Ooh.
Swords are hard to hit. Scarecrow is not.
Okay. 10. Oh man.
Is there something in the water?
What is happening right now? Oh, yeah.
And then,
How much? 3?
Um,
How much is your strength? Wait, how much? Yeah.
oh, my strength. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot that. 5. 5 total.
5 total. As you go to swing with your battle axe, whoosh, and you are able to take a hit. You watch as kind of like straw kind of comes out. You do hit it, but your purchase doesn't. It's not a clean purchase. It is kind of hard to hit it with your battle axe. It does take some damage, but you don't think it takes the full amount.
Oh. What the? Well,
But you do have your second
just
attack
pull-
if you'd like to hit.
I'll just pull out my longbow.
Well, if you're
Oh,
in,
no.
yeah, I would say
too
you're in
close.
melee range, so you would have disadvantage to try to shoot him up close.
Slashing is just the same. Okay. Well, I'll just try to hit it again. That's all I can do.
Yeah, go for it.
Attack again. And
That's gonna hit. Roll for damage.
yeah. Okay, damage.
Don't roll one again.
Yeah, don't roll one again.
Ooh,
Nice.
There we go.
Is that 15?
That's more like it.
Is that 15?
14.
14. 14 points of damage. As you do take a hefty hit, you realize it's not taking the full amount, but you just make your swing a little wider to be like, okay, if you're not gonna take the full amount, I gotta put my back into it. I gotta put my back into the swing, and you just take a hefty hit. As it is looking hurt. It is looking hurt, guys. Alright, Gemini, are you doing anything else?
I'm gonna bonus action Hunter's Mark that other sword.
Which one?
The living sword.
Which
Oh,
one?
the one
There's
that's
two.
down. Oh, the one that's down below.
The bottom.
Ah, gotcha. Okay, with that, you go to Hunter's Market. You know what? I'm gonna give it the boot. I know where you are at all times. as you go to Hunter's Market, and this energy kind of glows over the sword as it seems to just kind of tremble for just a second. But yes, it is Hunter's Market.
And that's my turn.
All right, with that, it is going to be the monster's go. Agamemnon, the scarecrow turns to look at you and goes, "Ah!" And you see its like mouth get wide, and you see a bit of a glint somewhere in the darkness of its eye slits as it stares at you, and you feel this fierce gaze upon you as it's going to do terrifying glare, I should say, and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wonderful. 7.
7. Is your wisdom save flat?
Yep.
Oh no. Well, with that, you see it and you go, "Ah!" as you feel a terror come over you, and you are magically frightened until the end of its next turn. But also, while you are frightened in this way, you are paralyzed as you feel as your body and muscles begin to lock up in fear as you are now suddenly frozen in fear. As you are now paralyzed. And with that, the sword next to you is going to have advantage upon trying to hit you.
Great.
And that's going to be a natural 20. But here's the thing, it was going to be an auto crit anyway, because when you're paralyzed, if a melee attack should hit you, it's an automatic crit. So it's kind of a waste of a 20, but I'll still roll it happily. As the sword suddenly goes straight and whoosh goes to jab at you, as you will take 10 points of slashing damage. The other sword, Gemini, is going to try to attack you. With a fucking 5. Swing and a miss! You're like, nope. You're like, I've hunter marked you for a reason.
This session, huh?
Literally all or nothing. Either literally natural 20 or it can't hit you. But with that, that is going to be their turn. Although I will say, actually, the scarecrow is going to try to. Gemini, you will get an opportunity attack if you should like it, but the scarecrow is going to try to waddle away.
Oh, I will hit it.
Great.
Yeah.
It's trying to run.
It's trying to
Somebody
run.
needs to get it.
Yeah.
Is it already? But can I melee attack or I cannot?
No, you melee attack it. Yeah. So opportunity attack. You try to melee hit it.
Okay. Yeah. With my battle axe again,
Yeah.
I will that sucker.
Yeah. Try to hit this thing. What's the total?
What was your turn?
10.
Just misses, unfortunately. As you swing, but the scarecrow is too fast as it goes over. We'll say, actually, it's gonna go towards the door. It's gonna be over here towards this door and just kind of stands there by the weapon rack. And it's huddled.
The scarecrow.
Do what?
Does that mean the scarecrow is frightened?
No, you just kind of see it does this weird animation hobble of dun 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 dun. And it just, kind of just goes over in the corner.
Is it going to get help?
It doesn't leave the room. It just kind of it seems like it just wants to back up out of the way of everybody. But Scarlet, it is your turn.
So, Agamemnon, how much damage did you take from that?
That was total. I've lost 17 points.
Oh,
The last attack was 10.
I see. Okay. Scarlet is going to cast the spell Wither and Bloom.
Oh. And now I'm not super familiar with this one, so you're going to tell me what this is.
I have it up here.
Yeah.
You invoke both life and death upon a 10-foot sphere.
Yes.
Centered on the sword here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yada yada. Creatures of my choice in that 10-foot sphere must make a Constitution saving throw or take 2d6 necrotic damage on a failed save, or half that on a successful one. non-magical vegetation in that area withers.
Nice. All right, so that's gonna be. So is that? I think that's everybody, right? Is that everybody?
All the enemies, yes.
Yeah, all the enemies. Yeah. All right, we'll
Yeah.
do Scarecrow.
We
Scarecrow's
are
gonna make.
safe.
Yeah. Scarecrow's gonna make a con save.
And put a pin in that because there's more to it
Oh, okay.
later.
Yes.
Later.
Con is
Con
flat
save,
8,
yes.
so so that's an 8.
I'll just tell
fails.
you up front, you have to pass a 16.
There we go. Scarecrow fails. The sword up top is 14 is a fail. Sword down below by Gemini. 10 is a fail. They all fail.
Ooh.
Nice.
I think that's the first time
Very
all
nice.
the enemies have failed.
Right? Feels nice, doesn't it? It feels nice when it's on the opposite side.
7 points of necrotic damage each.
Ooh. As all of them, you go to wither and blue, this kind of green energy, as this kind of like, it almost like it sucks out some of the light in the air as like around in this vicinity, and you watch poof, 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 like this kind of magic kind of come over the enemies, and then, certainly take all of this. They do take the necrotic damage. As you
Ooh,
can see, they do take
surprising.
necrotic, so they will suffer. And you do see that the Scarecrow does seem to take the full necrotic damage. And is looking
And
pretty hurt.
On top of that, as all the life, whatever life this is drained from them, Agamemnon and Gemini too, if you want, you feel suddenly invigorated Agamemnon, you feel suddenly invigorated as you can now choose to spend one of your unspent hit dice to
so
regain health
in
plus
addition,
my...
one creature of your choice can. So you can choose.
Yeah, Agamemnon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it's Agamemnon.
So, I can use a hit die to do what?
You can
Get
use
health back.
you can use a hit dice to regain health plus my spellcasting modifier.
Yep.
Oh boy.
And you have 4 hit dice left, so you can use one of your hit dice to roll. Also, I want to say, because I misspoke at the end about Period of Wound Closure, it does something different than I like. It doesn't bring you up to 1 HP. It just stabilizes you when you go down. So when you die, it just automatically stabilizes you. However, Period of Wound Closure also says, in addition, whenever you roll a hit dice to regain hit points, double the number of hit points it restores. So not only, yeah. So if you would like to, so that actually works
that's
double
permanent.
well. It works double well with Scarlet's spell.
And that's permanent. The
Yeah, it's not
periodic
10
HP.
closure,
No,
it
it's
does
not
that
10.
every time.
Yes, correct.
So
Oh, I meant to
when
say
hit
that.
die,
I meant to say. Oh, yeah, I didn't think to say that earlier. But yes. But I mean, you folks should look up your stuff. You guys should look at. That's not just on me. You guys should look at the stuff that you have.
No, that's fine. But if I roll a hit die right now, I will double and then double.
No. You'll double it
No,
and then
it's
add Scarlet's
and then-
modifier.
I'm not doubling your hit dice. I'm just adding to it.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, your item is doubling the hit dice, and then Scarlet's
got you.
adding to it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck it, let's do it.
So 6 doubled is 12.
Oh, I thought
plus,
that was a 9.
Yeah. So 6
Plus
doubled is
5.
12 plus 5. God
Wait.
damn.
17, that's awesome.
Holy shit.
Oh, plus spellcasting modifier. Yeah, plus 5.
Plus spellcasting modifier. So yeah, that's
In,
plus
in an
5.
almost-
instant, 17 health.
Almost,
get-
That's fun.
almost completely filled my health.
Holy
Yeah.
shit. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think I was like, oh yeah, Wither and Bloom with Period of Wound Closure. That's a great combo right there.
Mm.
You're like, unspent hit dice. Wait, my hit dice doubles. Oh wait, insane.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Fantastic. Holy shit, Scarlet, are you doing anything else?
I wish I had spells that were bonus actions. So no.
Right, but unfortunately, no. With that, Percy, it is going to be your turn.
Thank you for
Which
saving
you
me.
are no longer frightened because the end of the Scarecrow's turn has happened. So the end of its turn has
Nice.
happened. So you are no longer frightened.
Am I frightened?
You
Okay,
are
cool.
still frightened, Agamemnon, unfortunately.
I survived the Constitution save I threw for the attack. What was it called? Area of Opportunity attack.
Opportunity attack.
That's
Yes.
for my That's for my Shadow Blade. I forgot to do that.
Oh, I think you did. No, you succeeded. You did it a second ago. You succeeded. But either way,
Oh, did
yeah, I think you did a second ago. I
You
remember
succeeded
this.
either way.
Yeah,
I
you
can't
succeeded either way. But I think you.
I've had to do so many.
Yeah, right. You. Just so much stuff is happening.
I'm going to firebolt the
Yo,
stupid
go for it.
scarecrow.
Boof! You go to firebolt the
burn it.
scarecrow. Burn it! 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 Roll for damage.
26.
That hits.
Oh, for God's sake.
No!
I've been rolling those firebolts so badly.
God damn.
recently.
You know what's funny too? As the firebolt hits, poof, you hear the ah! As it does take more damage than expected. As it does seem to be vulnerable to fire. But that one only becomes a 2.
I was really hoping you'd say that'd kill it.
Nope, it's still up. It's still up as it goes ah! It starts doing like a strange little dance.
I thought about declaring like empowered spells. Like, no, I won't roll a 1 again. It'll be fine. God damn.
Oh, incredible, incredible.
And I will stay there. I think.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'll stay there.
Hang on, let me look at something. I'm like, I would allow you to use your empower spell. I would allow you to use empower.
I have to declare it before I roll the damage, though.
Empower. This is when you roll the damage for the spell.
It says declare ES before I roll attack on first.
I see.
I read that in bold to make
Fair.
sure that I would.
Yeah,
remind myself.
fair. That's fair. All right, Percy, you doing
If
anything else?
If I do quicken spell, can I do a chaos bolt level 1?
Yes,
Because I used a cantrip, didn't I?
correct.
Yeah. Screw that scarecrow.
You know what? Fuck it. How many sorcery points do you have left?
I have 4 because I regained all of them after a long rest.
Yes, I know, but you've used a couple of them. You only used it
one-
once.
I
You've
used
only
one
used
for
one,
quicken-
actually.
yeah, I've
You only
used
used
one
one.
for the quicken
Yeah,
spell,
you're right. You're
and
right.
then,
You
yeah.
only used one. All right,
And-
and pal, let's go. Let's go. Chaos bolt.
It only costs 1, I believe, to quicken magic, doesn't it?
I believe so, but double check.
I think so.
I think you are
Never
correct
know.
on that, though. That does sound correct.
The quicken spell, give me that.
Oh no, it's 2. It is 2 sorcery.
It is 2, so I need to take 3 off. 2 off, sorry, yeah.
Yeah, quicken spell takes 2. Yeah.
That's it, yeah. it's the
Empower
empowered
takes
spell
1.
plus
Yeah,
one.
empower takes
Yeah.
1. Quicken takes 2. Hey, now we know.
I accidentally had those the wrong way around on my list, sorry.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's okay. No worries. No worries.
Yeah, I'll stay there and do nothing. I'll chill.
No, you're like, never mind. I want to keep those sorcery points. Just kidding. All
I'll
right.
chill.
With that, Agamemnon, it is your turn. However, you are paralyzed. So, unfortunately, that is going to be your turn. because
I am scared and paralyzed.
You are scared and paralyzed, so you cannot move until its next turn, because that just happened. Gemini, it is your go.
Alright. Well, I'm going to attack this sword down here that I have Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, let's see it.
Relax.
Battle X, Battle X. Ooh.
11. It'll be 18.
18 will hit. Roll for damage.
Nice.
I'm going with 6 plus 4, 10.
10. Woo! 10 points of
Zero.
damage. You go to hit it. Oh yeah, plus the
So 14, actually.
14 points of damage. You go to hit it, and you batter up, swing, and you hit it, poof, against the wall as it deanimates. As you swing, and you just, and it goes cling, and then clink, 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 clink onto the ground as it is no longer standing.
Nice. Can I bonus action move my Hunter's Mark to the Scarecrow?
Yes, you may. And I am going to say you technically still have movement, and you still have your other action left. So if you want to walk towards
Okay.
the Scarecrow, you could. I would allow you to do so.
Alright, cool. I'm getting up in his face then.
Yeah.
Up your face.
Yeah. Roll for attack.
That'll axe you too.
Mm-hmm. Woo!
Yes.
That'll hit.
20.
That'll
yeah.
hit. Roll for damage.
Alright. Nice.
Nice.
Nine.
13 plus.
Oh yeah, plus another d6. Yeah. Oh my
Six.
god.
Jesus.
Plus, what's your strength?
What?
4.
4. You just did 19 points of damage.
Kill that thing.
Which even
Oh.
half. That is, yeah. How do you want to kill the scarecrow, Gemini?
Oh, I'm
Yes.
gonna put my battle axe right through his head, smash him down to the floor.
Yeah, you're
In
like,
the
all right.
face.
You spatter up, swing, get rid of one of the flying swords, and you run forward. Get a little bit of a, running start as with your battle axe over your head. And you carve straight through the scarecrow as it dissipates into a pile of just hay and disanimated sticks and bags. It's just a pile of gross. It is no longer standing. All right. With that, Agamemnon, also to you, because the scarecrow is dead, you are no longer paralyzed.
Yay.
Awesome.
No longer paralyzed, but it will be the monster's go. The monster is going to try to still hit you, Agamemnon.
Miss.
Oh yeah, it does. With an 11, it just ping! It hits like your breastplate. You're like, nope. And that's gonna be its turn. Scarlet.
Hi.
Hello.
So, it's just this one sword left?
It's just this one sword left.
Cool. Scarlet goes up to it, point blank,
Oh.
and casts a second level magic missile on it,
Yes. Love it. Love it.
which is
Four.
4d4
Yeah.
plus 1.
Yeah, 44 plus 1 for each. Is
Ooh.
that 14?
Yes.
Yeah, 14.
14 force damage.
Scarlet just walks over and it's like, no. And you just walk over point blank to the sword, get into its face with your hand, and you see the sickly green energy just eviscerate the sword. As just, and it seems to almost corrode it and eat away at it as it just goes to the ground and disintegrates as you successfully kill it. Oh, fantastic. And with that, combat is over, folks.
We did it.
You did it!
Can we please take a rest in here?
And
Please.
right as you, I love that Agamemnon says, "Please, let's take a rest," as he's only missing 1 HP now because
Yeah.
it's incredible.
Yeah, but my actions.
Yeah, but you want your short rest, yeah.
I need that. Yeah.
Yeah, you're like, I need my,
Yeah.
my bonus actions and my breath weapon. I need these. Yes, but with that, you guys, like I said, could decide to take a rest in the training room, and we will end the session here.
It's so nice not
Can
to
we
hold
pick
back
up these-
different spells.
Right? Having all these new spells to play with.
Oh, the swords.
Yes.
Can we pick them up?
You know what? I will allow you to pick up the magical swords. I will say you can pick up the magical swords. Let me see. 2 of them, I gotta make a roll to see if they held up against some damage that got. Well, actually, we'll do it for each of them. Let's see. Sword number 1. Did it hold up? Yep, it held up. Sword number 2 did not hold up. Sword number 3 held up. Sword number 4 did not hold up. Okay, so 2 of the magical swords, or I say magical loosely. 2 of the animated swords is more correct. They're not magical. But 2 of the animated swords that are now not animated, you can add 2 you got 2 long swords. 2 very nice looking long swords in your inventory that were once flying swords.
Now, if you hit them with a werewolf, would it be counted as magic?
They're not silvered. They're not silvered flying. So that'd be awesome, though, if I would have made them silvered also. They're flying silvered swords. That would be incredible.
All right, who needs a sword?
Fantastic.
I'm not really a sword person.
You're like, Scarlet's like, I don't need it. I don't need that.
Oh,
Oh, Gemini, you said you take one?
I would take a long sword.
You're like, I'll take a longsword. I'll take a cool flying
All right,
longsword.
you take one.
Hell yeah.
Percy, you want one?
No, Percy's
We
trying to
just-
slumped in the corner going, I miss being a pig.
I miss being a pig!
All right.
Oh,
We tore
incredible.
through that.
Incredible, guys. We'll continue. Oh, and I will say these are a set of double doors here, and we'll continue that next session, as there is more. Yeah, there are double
Before
doors.
we finish,
Yeah.
I just want to ask, are we long resting here?
Can Yvonne survive us long resting?
He'll be fine.
So I was like, I'm the player that plays Yvonne. It's fine.
I know he's tough.
He's
It's like all he has going for him.
That's literally all he's got going for him, is just that Yvonne is tough. What's up to y'all? Well, I'll let you guys decide that. You know what? I'll let you guys, don't mark your character sheets either way. I'll let you guys decide that when we come back, because maybe you guys want to keep exploring and just do a short rest before you long rest, or maybe you guys long rest. So we'll decide that when you guys come back.
Yeah.
Yeah.